everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hope everybody's doing well. It's me, Maelstrom 15. That's right. You know, hey guys, it's me, Maelstrom 15, back with a brand new track. You know that one.
Hi. Another day, another day. Oh boy, it's yet another day. Another day. Am I right? Oh, happy Mother's Day, everybody, for everybody in chat who isn't a mother. You better wish your mom a happy Mother Day. You better. If not, that's no good. Unless you have a strained relationship, then that's alright. Yeah, that's why we're starting a little late today. Yeah, in reality, I was up till 5 or 6, I think. And then my sister left her kids with my mom past 2 days. So her and her husband came by to get them and just hang out with her mom since we can't, really go anywhere. So I was up at like 10:30 and then went over there about 11. And then I was up for a while, and then I slept, and here we are. You're welcome, Bri. Glad to see you here. Feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I guess it's been a week, but. Oh, so here's the thing. Look at this out of the way now. So we are 5 sub points away from a third. Oh yeah, that's right, a third tier 1 emote slot. Oh shit. So that could be, 5 gift subs or 1 tier 3 gift sub. We're almost there. Anywho, so yeah, I've just been hanging out with my nephews for the most part. One didn't want to come over my house. But my other one, my oldest, he likes watching me play video games. So, I don't know why I said it.
Oh, we're gonna play some video games, guys. Hey, guys, you know what I love? My hobby is video games. No, it's an addiction. My addiction is video games and computer. My personal computing device. Oh, yeah. I log on to the World Wide Web, or the interweb, and I meme, yeah.
What a piece of shit. Say I played some little bit of Red Dead 2 for him online, because I got back into that a little bit. I'll get into that in a minute. Some Monster Hunter World, and quite a bit of Dark Souls. Dark Souls Remastered. I was trying to explain to him for like a good half an hour why Gwyn sacrificed himself. Oh god, I pulled that. Oh no. Don't worry about me. Why Gwyn sacrificed himself and why the undead curse happened and what the difference between hollowing and being an undead was. I tried, damn it. I tried. I think he understood in the end, though. You don't need to apologize for your absence, Brian. It's all good. It's all good. Life happens. Things happen. Shit be doing. I forgot to mention, the first song, Almond Eyes, was by one of our favorites. I hope they're becoming one of your favorites too, Kirin G. I very much enjoy them. But yeah, got to see the two of them. That was nice. Give my mom a little bit of break from, you know, the two of them. So she was just watching my youngest nephew. Yeah, so that was nice. They kept being like, oh, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna sleep here. No, you're not. You're going back over grandma's. No, I'm gonna sleep here. What if I just fell asleep here? No, you're going back over grandma's. He was like, you're coming with me. Earlier today, he's like, you're coming with me. I'm taking you home. I'm like, no, you're not. I got stuff to do today. I'm busy. I'm busy every Sunday. He's like, nuh-uh, you coming? I'm like, nope. But yeah, good visit. Nice bit of time off. I enjoyed it. Now, the reason for the Red Dead 2, which it was, I was playing Red Dead Online. Since that first stream, whenever it released on PC, like months ago at this point, I don't know. I guess last year, really. I obviously, I want to play through it, but at the same time, I enjoy playing as my own character and kind of just, you know, moseying around. Not that I can't do that in, you know, the main game. And it's a bit more immersive, because, you know, actually, you know, Arthur actually says things compared to your online character who's just like, ah, ah, or, you know, silent. But yeah, it came down to, I wasn't sure what to play, and I was sitting around for a while. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll play 76. No, Fallout 76. Maybe I'll play some Dark Souls, and they messed around with Dark Souls for a little while. I was like, I was like, maybe Dark Souls 3. Because Peeve started playing that again, just very randomly. Like, as a joke, he was like, oh, I just want to, yeah, how about some Dark Souls 3? He's like, let me check my character. And then here we are, 2 days in a row. I was like, sure, I'll play some Dark Souls 3. Then after maybe like 40 minutes, I was like, ah! Eventually, I just settled on Red Dead 2, Red Dead Online. I was like, yes, new things and deals and stuff, and it's like a good deal off on a lot of things, and guns and hats, and clothes, and I was like, sure, I'll check it out. And then I proceeded to spend like the entirety, basically, of my time that it was on the other day, just real early into the fucking morning, like 6, 7 in the morning. I just looked at some clothes and checked out some guns and tried to customize my guns, and I was like, nah, that's alright. Then I just hung around, I think it's Strawberry. Well, this guy, acted like a radio DJ, and he was like, hey, yeah, I'm playing songs, you know, anybody got any requests? Otherwise, I'm playing these songs. And he just ranted and ranted and ranted. It was kind of funny, but at the same time, he had like a bit of a drawl to him, and it's just, he kept going on and on. Nobody stopped him, and it was just one of those people where it's like you just listen to them go on and on and on, and you're not annoyed because they won't stop talking. But yeah, he was real nice, and the people that were in Strawberry were real cool. But yeah, I spent like a good hour and a half, hour or so just doing that, moseying around town. I killed nothing, I did nothing. I was just like, atmosphere, immersion. Because really, more than anything, I don't really care about like or at least too much, the side stuff and like the game modes, the PvP. I just like riding around on my horse, doing a bounty every so often, fishing, hunting especially, just chilling out. I just wish the days lasted longer, and I wish it would stop fucking raining. Stop raining. Stop being all misty and foggy. So I was like, you know what? I'm going down south. I'm done with this up north weather. Not so much the snow, but like, you know, the swamp and the rain and the mud. Take me to the desert. Take me home. I love the desert. Down in New Austin. Hey, Nick. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just chatting about what was going on past a couple days. I haven't been streaming. Yeah, I've been thinking maybe, I don't remember how well it runs though. Maybe I'll try streaming some Red Dead again, because I streamed it a long while ago. A little bit of the online. And I don't know. It probably wouldn't be too interesting of a stream, you know, because as I said, I kind of just fish and I hunt and I just mosey around, and I kind of just mind my own business. I'm very good. I'm the goodest boy you can be, other than my horse, whose name is the goodest boy. Love that damn horse. Honestly, I don't think I can switch over horses. I really don't, because when it comes to horses, I tend to just keep what they give me at first, for the most part. And the horse that I got was part of like a pre-order thing with Rockstar on their launcher. So it's like, it's not a bad horse at all. It's pretty good, and just I've rode with it for like a long fucking while. I wish I knew how many hours I had played. There might be a menu I can check. But my god, I love that horse. And like I'm very satisfied with my fashion too. And I want to earn some money and try not to buy too much shit. Cause like I think I've come to the point where I'm like, all right, I'm kind of satisfied with, for the most part, the way my guns look, and I'm very satisfied with my fashion, so I'm not really interested in, like, you know, getting anything else. I don't really have any pictures of that, but it's like my favorite one is this black hat with like a red trim around it, around, you know, the top of the hat part, or, you know, the base, whatchamacallit. And it's like brownish, beige poncho, but you wear it around the back. Yeah, the ones that they added a while ago, the actual ponchos, they're very And it's like the one I'm wearing looks a little bit more like, I don't know, high quality. It looks like kind of a blanket, I guess. But that, and I have nice black pointed boots, fingerless brown gloves, nice blue kind of openish shirt. And then, I don't know what it is, but John Marston pulls off really well black, like, striped pants, because they look like, you know, kind of like suit pants, but then he wears like a denim jacket, and it's like when you actually look at John Marston's whole outfit from Red Dead 1, it's like weird how it just works so well, especially the stripes, and I don't know. So I got these like grayish black striped pants, kind of look like his. I'm just like, I love this fashion. I got a big, giant, massive beard. I got a long fucking ponytail. I really like the look of my character. Actual guns? No. I'm just talking about Red Dead Online. No, I have plenty of knives. I got a knife in almost every room because I'm weird. Except the bathroom. And I got 2 knives in my room. Well, actually more technically. I got 4 knives, but 2 of them are actually actual knives. The other 2 are like you know, Swiss Army knives with a bit of a flourishing design. 1 in the kitchen, 1 in the living room. I could use 1 upstairs, just to even it out, and then 1 in the bathroom, but I don't know where I'd put that. It's totally unnecessary, but I'm like a knife in every room. I just find that funny. I'm not as paranoid as it sounds, though. I would highly doubt that anybody would come around here. Because if I haven't mentioned it before, which I'm sure I have, I live kind of out of the way. Like, I live near a very busy intersection, but I live in basically, like, Hick County. Like, anybody that disagrees is wrong, because, like, I've seen, you know, a guy in a big pickup truck drive by multiple times with just this giant, massive fucking yellow-ass "Don't Tread on Me" flag flying from the back of his truck. So that's one thing. Another thing, people own chickens around here. There's a couple down the road that owns some donkeys. And then way farther down the road, in kind of the back roads off the main road, there's a horse ranch. So it's like, no. And there's a lot of trees and a lot of nature around here. So it's like, no, you cannot tell me. And not to mention, of course, there's a couple of barns on those back roads too. But it's like, you cannot tell me that we do not live in Hick County, because you're wrong. We do. Was one mind that Americans can own guns and no sweat? I mean, there are more restrictions than you'd think. It's not as simple as it was back then. Or it's like, oh yeah, I want a gun. Here's a gun. Good. There's procedures in place, and they're not the best that they could be right now. But I don't know. I never really cared to own a gun. Not for any just like personal reason, like, oh, guns are nasty and icky. I don't care. I have knives. I have a lot of knives, and I have machetes. Right, yeah, I remember you mentioned that, I think last time I had heard from you in stream. Yeah, the closest thing to a gun I've fired is a BB gun. Before that, it was, you know, like airsoft guns. I would like to go to a range someday, though, and fire, you know, an actual gun, just see what it's like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it last time. It's a like Red Ryder BB gun. No, it hasn't fired in years. Not because it's broke or anything, but it needed oiled, and I needed to give that to my uncle, and I was asking him for oil or something, and it just never happened. Even though he's right down the road and I can ask him at any time. It's not like I've been shooting. It could be something fun to do, though, over the summer. Maybe I'll ask him for some oil. It's not like... Again, it's not like it's broken or anything. Just needed oil. Need some grease. Oh, yeah. I suppose that's really it. It's funny, I felt like I've been talking longer, but I haven't. Can we all, let's all pour one out for no Elden Ring news. No Elden Ring trailer at the Xbox conference, or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, I don't know when we'll be seeing anything. Hopefully over the summer. Because I don't think that From is going for like a next-gen console release, you know, just yet. If anything, they'll probably pull a Scholar. Which, I mean, think about how long that's been. A Scholar released. Yeah, I said pour one out because it sucked. We didn't get any news. When did that release? April 1st. 2015, so yeah, it's been pretty much 5 years since that, so it's like I wouldn't be surprised if after, a year, because Dark Souls 2 released March 11th, 2014 for consoles anyway, not PC, so a month or two after. But I would imagine if Elden Ring will release on current gen consoles, PS4, Xbone, and PC, and then we'll probably get an updated version, maybe like a year after. Just to say. Though I don't think it'll be in the same vein that it's like, let's add on all the Alon Knights and Iron Keep and 50 enemies and Forest of the Fallen Giants around that tree. Yeah! As opposed to one enemy sitting at the tree originally. I don't know, I just really hope we get the game this year. We have to. We fucking have to. I'm gonna cry if we don't. It'll be December and my frozen tears will be frozen and they'll weigh my face down. I won't be crying. They'll be frozen. Alright, and with that, I was debating on whether or not to mention it. Let's get serious for a second, guys. Just for a minute. So, and this isn't terrible news, but it does suck. So I got an email from work. Don't worry. Not going back yet. But I got an email from work on Saturday, and normally they don't send out emails on Saturday. But yeah, I got an email saying like something like, "Oh, tragic incident" or "sad times" or whatever, something like that. And I was like, "Oh yeah, I bet they are." I was like, "All right." At 5 a.m, I'm checking this, and it was sent at like 5 p.m. on a Saturday. And the email was like, "Hey, hi." It basically, my 7th grade teacher ended up passing away She was one of my favorites, Miss H, or she got remarried into Miss C. She had a foundation with her then husband when she was Miss H for her son. I think he died of, I forget what disease it was exactly. But I don't know if she died of the same thing, but it said she had passed away on that Saturday. And it was I was real tired, and I was kind of like, wait, no, not that one, right? Not that Miss C. And like I didn't completely comprehend the rest of the email, and so I was trying to look for a yearbook to see if I could, find her first name to make sure that was the case. And I came back to my computer and looked at the email again and looked down because of like, oh, you can send well wishes to her parents or her surviving son who is in 4th grade. It's just terrible. And it was her son's name was her previous last name, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding. Like, I didn't cry or anything, and it's very sad, but I was kind of like, I'm distraught over it. I was, because she was one of my favorite teachers, in 7th grade, in school in general, and I had visited her a couple of times. Some of my old teachers, when I was in high school, went back to the middle school because I work at it now. It's right down the road. And she ended up getting transferred like twice, and so I never got a chance to see her again. Last time I saw her was like in high school, so I was like, fuck, I was supposed to, see her again at some point. I didn't even get a chance to figure out what building she went to. She got transferred to after the fact. So, yeah, kind of F for my 7th grade teacher. Again, she was really great. She was very, very nice. She was my homeroom teacher as well. She taught language arts. And yeah, it just sucks because it's like, not that, oh, there's so many things we could have done and seen and whatnot, but it's like, it just feels like unfinished business, like I was supposed to see her again, and it never happened. I never got the chance to see her again. So, just, ugh, just not good. Not good. But yeah, so at any rate, again, I was debating on mentioning that since it's not, entirely relevant to the stream, and I haven't seen her in years, but it kind of, I'm sad about it, but I wasn't like crying upset. I was just distraught. I don't know. So, yeah. All right, on that sad note, let's go do some hopeful stuff, huh? That's me. Danganronpa. I swear, I thought I just saw Monokuma fucking dab in his chair for a second. I was gonna lose my mind. Yeah, it's only been 36 minutes. I feel like I've been talking for longer. Like, I know normally it's like 40 to 48 minutes. Do like the pre-stream kind of stuff. Yeah, but longer. Oh, look at all these dead people.
Danganronpa.
Dang. Alright, let's do the thing, everybody. Let's get some hope for the hopes of God. Alright. How are we sounding on volume? I think it should be, like, just right. All right. So we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna solve the murder case for Nagito. Who done it? Who could have done it? It could have been any one of us. It could have been none of us. It could have been Monokuma. Could have been. Who's to say? It could have been you. 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 It could have been Nagito. It could have been a suicide. Definite suicide. I'm leaning towards suicide. Let's start from the outward. Look, on the outside looking in. Ah, this is... It's a lighter. It's an oil lighter. It's a lighter. Hajime. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. Also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
You did it, didn't you?
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means...
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
It caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... Nice. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... Yeah, that thing we just threw. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. You know, the very realistic, real life, I've totally heard before of fire grenades. I'm sure they maybe exist. Maybe. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Yeah, fire go boom. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. That's a lie. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Hajime. You even said the fire. The fire. It's getting bigger when we throw the fire. You're a fucking idiot. I hate you. Monokuma's dead. We just talked to him. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey.
No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead.
Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory?
If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal, too.
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. Me?
What the heck?
Oh, what do you call an oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and go to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
Nanny?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying.
No, you're lying, Morgan.
Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? You know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end, me.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? It was Nagito. He was practicing for the suicide. He left it there to make sure it would actually go there. Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Rank up! Maybe it's a red herring. Speaking of, that'll also be you, Sonia, because, you know, you were kind of fucking off before. Alright, let's look at Nagito's body. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He's always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Something about the Hoptagon. I never understood. What the fuck was the Hoptagon? Yeah, but even so, dying like this... it's alright. He was completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. Every time, Hajime. Every fucking time. But everything good and bad about him is gone. I'll never be confused by him again. I'll never be saved by him again. You mean the Pentagon, the building? Have you not been following the streams? Hey, have you not heard of the glory of the Hoptagon? Fool? Tark? Fool? How dare you ask me that question? Should know. Suck my hope. Suck my Hoptagon, you fuck. You should know about the Hoptagon. How much hope fits in the Hoptagon, Hajime? I don't know! We'll never be confused by him again, and we'll never be saved by him again. Saved. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. his cock. A lot. Fit is fit. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? He did it! I'm telling you, it's a suicide! Why would Nagito do something like that? Because he could.
Damn it! At any rate, pretty sadistic. Killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward them. Or he might have been torturing him.
No, he tortured himself.
Tonight? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing.
Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? How much hope actually fits in the Hoptagon?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito. If he's gonna let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that.
But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Yeah, and they turned him into a flat pancake. Look at him. Look how flat he is.
Nice.
His feet. Actually, that's the legs. See, that's the feet. That's the legs. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's the spear right there. That's Nagito's spear, all right. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope was burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Something to do with the lighter? Knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel, House?
This knife, it must be from the military base.
Military base? There's a military base here? I never saw it! Now that you mention it, you're right. It's like a survival knife.
Actually, it's a combat knife. By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife.
Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand?
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel, House.
Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? I don't know, Nagito's weird. He committed suicide. Again, it's very apparent.
He tied the spear from the top, tested it on the Monokuma doll, which was filled with blood, and then he was like, perfect. And then he tied it up again, and he tied himself up, and he cut his legs, and he stabbed his hand, and then he let the spear fall, and then that was it. I'm calling it. Faction. Faction, not fiction. Faction. It's true. I mean, non-fiction. It's true! I'm telling you! He did it! Nagito did it!
But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why do they need to use a spear at all?
Yeah, I'll go get my tinfoil hat. I will. I will convince y'all that Nagito killed himself. The truth is in the hope soup. The hope soup. Y'all know the hope soup. It's like alphabet soup, but it's all just hope. Why'd they need to use the spear at all? To deliver the killing blow.
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Honestly, if I keep thinking of it like this, I'm never gonna fucking solve the case. Was there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use the spear, huh? Nice. He must have been in great pain. Clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. I'm still under the impression that, well, if Nagito's dead, probably worked with somebody to, you know, kill him. It's just, I have a pretty good feeling. You know, he only mentioned it the entire game. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? No, it was to keep him from licking the food off of his face. I don't know. What do you fucking think? That or suffocate him?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over. Doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chicky moved past Kazuichi and me, squatted down next to Nagito's face. One swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Crime scene ruined! You ruined it, Chicky! What the fuck are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here. He has beautiful teeth. Let's just see his tongue here. Huh. Ugh. Yep, that sure is a tongue. What?
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed.
I hope you die. Why? Why would she get cursed? She's investigating the body.
The blood on Nagito's face. Looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case...
Man.
It's no use! She's not listening! Hey. About the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. Well, what's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Yeah.
Seriously, what's wrong with that?
She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? Yes. Because it presents a timeline of sorts.
I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Nice. I thought he was gonna have like something in his mouth, maybe. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. It's probably the reason that wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
Super difficult. There's something strange.
What?
See?
Look, at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood spatter look strange? Cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered, or maybe no.
Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but...
Maybe he was holding the knife somehow? They got it, like, taken away from him? I'm just shooting through shit here. I'm still under the impression that somebody worked with him. Something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of its hand.
Well,
Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. He must have been wearing gloves then? You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
See, it's just as I said. It's strange, right? I win.
Whatever. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood spatter like this? Spatter. I return. Welcome back, Return. I'm Mala. I'm Dad. Nice. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagita's stomach. That's okay, I didn't dance around too much. Even then, you can always just go, quick, go play it now off of YouTube. There's no way around it.
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with that spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right?
You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey, hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where'd that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the
I
hell?
was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! Ah!
I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. I mean, he could just turn on the cameras. I guess he didn't want to see the mice. But more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Very astute. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. I got it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. I mean, obviously. I mean, I called it. I called 4 of them, or 3 of them, but I called it. Might be better if I confirm that later. Nice. Guess I'm done with this area. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? Did I get that part of the cord doesn't have blood on it? I don't know. Is Mukuro Ikusaba the other student? The 16th student? I don't know. My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible.
That's been the fucking case the entire time, Hajime!
I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer.
That's been the entire case this time, Hajime!
Am I used to something as abnormal as that? No. That would mean becoming abnormal too. I fucking hate you so much, Hajime. There's nothing to even be that mad about. I'm so fucking tired of Hajime. I'm sorry I clicked on your tits.
It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's.
But it looks like it's different this time.
It doesn't matter this time.
What doesn't matter? The time! Look at the looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. It was at noon. What were we doing at that time? I'm sorry, I cannot deal with how fucking... Oh my god. How are you this... Sorry. Fucking stupid, Hajime. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? Oh, gee, I don't know. How about that bomb that was gonna blow up the island? What were we doing? Well, right now it's time for an all-out attack. It's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh. Seems like a bad way to describe it. Not at all. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around that time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Hajime. I cannot wait until I play the third game. So at least if I hate, you know, one of the protagonists, there's at least a second one I can like. Who's apparently, well, not who's apparently, apparently, one of them, the female lead, is voiced by Erica Harlisher. She's in a lot of things. More recently, she's on Takamaki from Persona 5. So that's cool. It's like, it was like instant. I heard her voice and I was like, oh yeah, that's her. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. Except no. Why is the plushie stabbed? I don't know. We're not sure yet. Better not be Sonia. No, Sonia's being set up as a red herring because she doesn't really have much of an alibi, and she was like, I am at the military base. Come on, we found the bomb. I will be there eventually. Okay. I am at the military base to not confirm my alibi. I am a red herring. Hello. Hi. But this could have been like when Nekomaru died. Killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Uh-huh. Nagito did it. I'm telling you, he committed suicide. He dropped the spear from the top. He tested it on the plushie, and then he did it for reals. Also, this crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. We were fucking around in how many locations? Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. It's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Well, more so, you know, Sonia.
Like...
Not freaking out about it like Kazuichi is. Yeah, because he's a fucking little bitch and I hate him. But I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, it's gonna happen. Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously
This
wrong.
rotten school trip is gonna end, right? You can finally go back home. I mean, didn't bother you that, you know, it kind of looks like a fucking bomb? Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
Well, what do you mean, something?
shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? You know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. Think about the countdown after we live through that class trial.
You...
Don't bring up strange stuff like that. Shut your fucking mouth. Don't talk about my little bro like that. God, can I just not talk to him?
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after.
She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? There's blood on the rafter.
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
Oh, that too, sure. It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh?
That was like one of the first things I had seen. You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood?
Nah, just... It's pink, look at it. It's pink. Of course it's not blood.
Oh, what's that smell? Oh, the blood. Oh, the sweet blood. Oh, how it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. Unless you dropped the spear from the rafter and it went like, bleh! Bleh! Upwards! Clearly!
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. I think.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Rank up! Nice. Well, then I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Good! Don't have to talk to Soda, really. Killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was the reason? I don't know, maybe because he was really weird? Punishment. Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Maybe lower the swim. Maybe lower the swim quality. Do I have to talk to everybody again?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Don't call me pathetic. You're calling yourself pathetic. Don't call yourself pathetic. I love you, little bro. A bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. Sprinklers completely soaked them. Can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Maybe Akane managed to get him. I missed that. I don't know. I mean, I have no clue to do that on mobile. It's the gear icon. You go ahead and press the screen, and then you can see the gear icon. It should be up in the right corner. Panel near the curtain in the... Anyway, yeah, I don't think... This seems very complicated, and so far, unless, like, Akane's like, I'm actually extremely smart! Haha, fuck you! It's on auto? Oh, is it? Oh. No. Right, you can switch... You can lower the quality settings. Just because it's on auto doesn't mean anything. You can go ahead and just lower it down. I was thinking you meant there was only one quality setting, which I've been streaming enough, so I hope that Twitch wouldn't just be like, fuck you, 720, 60 FPS, go fuck yourself, and that's all you get. Because it likes to prioritize for the most part. It seems like anyway. I don't wanna, then you're gonna keep buffering.
Besides, you're not missing much from these 60 FPS, gameplay.
HD mallet, that's fair. The camera's in 30 FPS, so don't worry about it. Panel near the curtain in the back tipped over and burned. The fire do that. But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. Yeah, they were all stacked up. Should have been neatly put away. They weren't put away, they were kind of just sitting on the fucking floor.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess?
Nanny?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
It's fine, I'll open it.
slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine!
Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Decided Tark is trying to copy your beard. Tark, is this true? Is this why you were asking me if I put stuff in my beard? Is that why? Asking me if I put stuff in my beard? Is that... is that it? Mine couldn't be that bad if I grew it.
You call my beard bad? This is my pride and joy. How dare you?
Demodded, banned, unsubbed, unfollowed. You're dead. Cloud. How dare you? Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Did I tell you it'll be fine? Just gotta use a little more force.
I happened to open it slowly.
Akane ignored their protests with a mighty kick. The door flew open.
Bam. Could it be? Was that it?
Well,
Could it be? Was that it?
There's something else I've been wondering.
hey.
Hey. These Monokuma panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly. I like how you're not answering now, Tark.
You know you fucked up! Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means, I speculate this was done intentionally. I'm sure to like direct away the fire. Nice. Aside from, being blocked up to the door. Oh, maybe it was like a domino effect in a sense. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started?
Yeah, you're right.
God, if I've never described it, I fucking hate that line.
Yeah, you're right. ... Or yeah, ... You're right.
I'm so fucking tired of it. Because, they use it all the time. Stat. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player.
I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music like this? To drown out any screams? Nice. Makes sense to me.
Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, I might not be able to notice it.
But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire. Yeah, because we totally did it.
Hey, hey.
Hey, but there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Haha.
Hey, hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
No.
Of course not.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
When you popped up saying that, I was certainly thinking you were thinking of that, you fucking... I hate you, but I hate Hajime more. You are second to the worst.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime. You're screwing with me. Dude, she's just not that into you. Oh my! Screwing? How lewd!
Yeah, I'd be fucking creeped out, dude.
Hey.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second.
Kazuichi, you should probably just shut the fuck up already. I am so sorry you have to put up with this. With such a fucking simp. And no, I'm not talking about Gree and his ancient dragon foot-stepping shit. It's like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. We pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body. I think it's time to talk to her. The fuck were you doing? I mean, do you have a minute?
Yes? What is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set up in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright. It is not a bomb. That's Hajime doing the Sonya voice. Why'd you know the bombs were fake?
Well,
That's not all either. You're looking for the bombs. Why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my. It cannot be.
do you suspect me?
No, because you're a red herring.
It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch!
What?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you.
Why he was at the military base? What the fuck was that?
Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Nitty?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
Because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered?
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How'd you find out about the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
Nitty?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Oh, was that cut off?
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took with them. Goddamn, shit fuck. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
Boom! Oh my god, that's still great. I love the back.
If only he died!
I mean, then Nagito would be dead now, but still!
That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it.
Which is a big firework.
But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
How'd he make it? Or did he pull it out of... I guess he pulled it out of the Pentagon? The Hoptagon? If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. He did mention fireworks. I remember him saying something about fireworks after, the fact. Soda can fly. Yeah, it's not impressive. Nothing about him is really impressive. Except when he's like, oh yeah, this is how this technology works. Then he's helpful. In no other way is he good though. That is his only thing I will ever give Soda. Is that he is good with technology and he is useful 2 times maybe. The problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right. I got it. Nice. I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. Was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
It's a good idea. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? You may be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, the Izumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. I'm gonna understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Yeah, because Soda has really done so much.
can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay? No time. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. I gotta do it! In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. Yes. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. No shit. That's our reality. No shit. That's why. It's no time for us to stand around, yet you're standing around monologuing. This might run. Alright. Oh boy. We have so much to fucking investigate. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing particular that catches my eye. Surprised nobody came in here first. Motherfucker, Oh, okay, I can't even look at it. That's an enormous machine, but stop for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here, except for the fact that it stopped. I feel like that's a... Oh, hi. There you are! That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Now, it looks like the video was set up to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use the video message? That's the one thing I don't get, because he died.
At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides the video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. Oh, did you hear that? With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but...
I'm typing! I'm really typing! It's no use!
It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. And then I'd ask Soda. Life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside the enormous basket, but looks like there aren't any clues here. What do you think?
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
How many times do I get to see this? It's amazing every time. Ah!
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Nanny?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. There was a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
She is so flustered right now. It's kind of cute.
Either way, it is all gravy.
All gravy? What the hell does that mean? It's all good!
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up. See? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
Sonia was so excited to fucking blow herself up. What the fuck? Sonia's the bomb. She's about to blow up.
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then... He brought it from the Octagon. Did I say Pentagon earlier? I meant Octagon. The Hoptagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Nice. Monokuma's account. What a good guy. Break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? Look for it. I don't even get to go inside. Clearly there's fucking nothing. On the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Are we just gonna ignore the fact that there's a giant fucking sign that's like, fire! Put it out! Here! Are we just gonna ignore that? Completely. Are we really? Yes. My God. Is this gonna end up like the knife again? Or sorry, Mikan's fucking razor claws to Hiyoko's throat? Where it's just, oh, it just kind of happened. It's like, no, it didn't. No, that's wrong. Let's forget the military base. Sorry. Ignore what? Exactly. It never happened. She just died. Ooh! Ooh! Can I just not? Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Whoa! Ah! I was trying not to talk to him.
Oh, I found it!
What'd you find?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like
a survival knife, combat knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagato's right hand?
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
You know, I think I would maybe slightly less hate Soda if it weren't for his fucking shark teeth. Like, no. Just... I think it's the shark teeth, it's the pink hair, definitely. It just does not look good on him. It's the single fucking braid he has. It's his fucking beanie. It's his goddamn personality. He's a fucking simp. He's a fucking pervert. He needs to die. I don't like Soda.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once.
You try your best, but you don't succeed. That's everyone, though.
No, not me. This is the first time I've been here.
I don't believe that at all. That sounds fishy. Yeah, I don't believe that for a fucking second. You didn't investigate the military base? There's a helicopter, there's a tank here. You wouldn't be interested in that? Like, at all? Can I just not talk to you? The bombs were fake. This might be fake, too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself, pussy. Ah! Ah! It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed fish meat. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. You never know! Nagito, he could have flown the helicopter on autopilot, jumped down, and then sent, you know, the spear from the girder. You know? It's like Soda levels of conspiracy theories.
He used the helicopter.
What?
Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these.
If I could just... You know, I would enjoy this game much more if I could just not have to voice Soda and I could just skip all of his dialogue. Or just, you know, run through it real quick. But that's not how this works. God, I wish. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. I'm glad I only had to talk to him for a second. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot one truck. What that for a weird shit. Meadow, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You just wake up or something. Surprised it should be late where you are. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth. And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. Nah, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Green text. Green text, best text. Because then we get Hot Dog Man.
Seriously, think about it. Did you ever really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island, you know? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Hot dog.
Yeah, he definitely said that. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the trailer. Oh, I bet he did weed it out, you know? Some of that hope weed.
Gotta have hope, Hajime. I said so in my letter.
No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Oh, thank Christ, I can stop looking at soda. Yeah, Danganronpa is very strange. It has very strange yet interesting characters. It's a murder mystery. It's been good so far. I've had issues with like, well, for like some of the cases they kind of just disregard some shit. Namely one in specific where there was just a murder weapon that was never announced, and it was like, oh, actually that was just last minute. We kind of forgot. I don't know, it's good. Also, I should have gone the other way. Definitely should have gone the other way. Where am I even going? Okay, more importantly...
Oh, she's so close! Oh, Harambe me!
371 steps! Oh, look at all that hope! And no poop in the toilet! Maybe she's actually flushing. Oh, Harambe me. Yeah, alright, let's see. What's the other way? Oh, hey.
I'm annoyed.
What happened?
I'm annoyed.
About what?
I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
I don't really understand. You can't investigate his cottage? Maybe I should try investigating his cottage. Is the door locked? Is the door locked? Because then it's just like, hey, Monokuma, unlock the door, please.
Quiet, Clara.
Oh, it's locked.
Apparently. You can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed.
Fucking call Monokuma then. Something I can do. I'm gonna investigate another area. What are you gonna do?
I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us.
Let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
Yeah, I got it.
Just call him over! We've literally done that before! With Nagito! Ah! God, I hope the fucking third game is smarter than this. Like, in what instance do we have to go and look for Monokuma? Rank up. Never. It's always just being able to fucking call him. I don't know what I'm doing here. I thought there might be something. Where else was I gonna investigate exactly? Just gonna go inside. Can't do it. What other area? Ah, right. Is that the fourth island? Run! Run, Hajime! Run your skinny ass! Hey, little bro.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears, Aniki.
Calls me Aniki.
Guess it's obvious where the weapon came from.
Yep, spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle. There's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir. Gungnir, whatever. Huh. Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear, Leva? And a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, with unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Hajime, wake up! Hajime! I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. Feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. This strange feely feel. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about it, that, or stupid things like that. Like, you know, stupid things like Nagito and his death. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. No shit. Alright, let's go. Great, and then I get to run back all the way. The only good thing is that Harambami gets her steps in. I'm so excited. She's gonna hatch soon. Oh, she's gonna spit an egg, and then we get to start the cycle all over. Guys, what do y'all think will be the next Chibami? I honestly have no clue, considering, you know, we went from a pig to a gorilla. I mean, I couldn't fucking tell you. I want to know how many there are in specific, even. Oh, did you run and get Monokuma instead of, you know, fucking calling for him? Ah! Make sure.
Hajime.
Hi.
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste.
We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Yeah, you gotta do it!
Now then. Loose.
Creak.
Bye-bye.
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now.
This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? Who cares?
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be ruined. It's gonna be terrible. Oh my god, look how messy it is. So Nagito was living here? What was he thinking inside this room? I don't know about Chiaki's fat ass. I don't know. A lot? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Weird. He was feeling weird. Can't even imagine. Want to see absolute hope? Coming to despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? The files. The files! Maybe the clue that might be hidden here. Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Well, let's not look at the treasure box, because it's totally not that. Yeah, I see you. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed on the shelves.
It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Hey, hey.
Yeah, I agree. I really wanted to know what these were, though. Yo.
No.
Gamer.
Nice. Okay, so I saw that toilet. I straight up thought that was like a fucking dildo on it, on top of it. Like, why is there a dildo on top of the toilet? What function does that serve? What? It's structured just like my room. The shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Aw, yeah, Nagito's bed. Aw, yeah. Looks just like mine, but...
Hey, hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things.
yeah, like porn. Well, Thanks. Well, we should still just check, just in case. Was that Soda? Was Soda, like, in my head when he said that? That must have been Soda. Psychically channeling himself into my fucking head. Like porn! No expectations without thinking. I peeked under the bed and... there is something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. Ooh, what is this?
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Nice. Making a bomb.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed?
Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Something inside of it?
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows?
It's too soon to decide that.
Nice.
I guess it's just a piece of paper. There's a fridge.
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Wonder where he got it from.
Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
So he talked with Chiaki, opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Ah! Head! Ha! There isn't really much inside of here. Nope, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. The only thing inside the fridge is a brown bottle. Nah, that's not suspicious.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. Oh my god.
Eh. Eh. Hair. Why are you ignoring the fucking label?
But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? It's like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder? It says poison on it in a big, fat, fucking label. Took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Oh my god! Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison.
poison.
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it.
Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. Grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. Oh, sorry.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care, just like hot dogs. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized, alright, okay? In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or in a plastic container away from the sunlight.
You mean like what it's in right now?
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must have been here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too.
Applied to the bomb.
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The Hoptagon. The octagon inside the funhouse. Alright, Bri, take care. Nice seeing you. Hope I could see you maybe during the week.
At some point. Maybe.
Have a good rest, though. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably trying to hide them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Ha, Bubrai. Hilarious.
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
He wasn't gonna fucking break it. He's the ultimate lucky student. And he's dead now. Look, we didn't. Luck doesn't include intentional harm. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Hey. Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby.
I would just like to imagine whoever he probably worked with. He's just like, okay. They're in the warehouse. They're just like, okay. Okay, on 3, you're gonna stab me, okay? All right, yeah, I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab. That's whoever the person is. Just random voice. I'm gonna stab you, okay? I'm gonna stab you. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. No, wait. What? I ain't ready yet. Gotta get my nerves up. Ooh, okay. Loosey goosey. Hope. Okay, you ready now? Yeah, I'm ready. Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. What? That's how it happened. If he didn't kill himself, if it wasn't suicide, which it totally is, tinfoil hat, then that was the case. He was like, okay, I'm ready. No, wait. Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Nanny? Well, it talks about it being able to be, like, in a gaseous form. I don't know how it could have been used, though. Maybe he drank some of it? I don't know. If it wasn't used for, like, any purpose at all, aside from, you know, him drinking it, then I want to say it's maybe like another red herring, but I'm leaning more towards he probably fucking drank it. I don't see how else it could have been used. Actually, if I could get a look at the label again, because it did say gaseous, I might have an idea. We'll wait till after this. Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Probably not. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap, using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. He could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the fuck? Nagito, you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Rank up! Nice. I know, I didn't walk anywhere. Alright, warning label on the back. Bottle states, this enchanted liquid is highly potent. It takes effect immediately. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Okay, that's about what I figured. Hydrolysis is the chemical breakdown of a compound due to the reaction with water. My mind wants to linger towards the fire grenades. But it doesn't say anywhere on the bottle that, like, it's not good with fire, or it's explosive. I want to say there's something there with that. Well, that's clearly everything in the room. Let's go. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first.
fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
A treasure box.
Chicky, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? Unless he was working with somebody. Or to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
Does it? Does it really? Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. If he did. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box? Like it's something important. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Jeez. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch.
Day one.
Oh boy.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. My kid showed up and things turned bad. Day two, Bianchi is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Is this a diary?
Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Gee, I sure hope she doesn't, fucking pop up suddenly.
Be like, no, stop it. Stop it.
Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16.
Set Hajime!
Day 16, we've been in the firehouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Danny?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. Ah!
Hey, stop! Don't look in my notebook!
Whoa! This too must be the will of causality. I'm sorry, I had to... I don't like how well I can do that. Whoa. Out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Whew. Did I ask you to look for my treasure? I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much a diary, right? The diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! You always show up out of nowhere.
Who are you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write.
What?
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't! Because you have no fingers on your hands.
I mean, that's true, but I thought, That's why it was in Chicken Scratch, baby.
See? Bullseye, 'cause I know I'm the same way too. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me?
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
What the fuck are you up to? What are you up to?
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
I don't know why you're getting serious, but is what Monokuma said true? You know, about you being a little bitch. He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Why you lying? If so, who wrote in it? Huh? Who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me.
Hold on! Damn it, you totally ran away again!
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers for him.
No, that was like a little bit different, though. That was totally a little fucking different. Still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Did Nagito write in it like that? Very impressive, those illustrations. He drew Hajime perfectly. Like a piece of shit. Well, actually, it might be better that he didn't ask her. Why? Nice. Tark, why do I feel like people accuse you of chicken scratch? What else is there to look at in here? Outside the window? Basically, it's just like my cottage. There's nothing about the window that really catches my eye. There's nothing about this window that really catches me eye.
Oh, the basic layout is just like my cottage. There's really nothing about this window that really catches me eye.
What is happening? I embrace it. I knew it. Everywhere we go, everywhere we see, people asking me, are you MC? I'm being constantly monitored by these surveillance cameras. That's old. Someone is watching us suffer and enjoying it. I must have had some kind of fan sub or something as a version. That was dumb. This game sucks. It's one of the monitors Monokuma uses to contact us. He could just contact us over the radio instead of using an actual screen. Does he enjoy appearing on screen each time, or is he trying to mock us? Either way, it pisses me off. Fancy-looking treasure box is covered in sparkling pink lights. Apparently it was stolen from Monami's house. If this is here, that means Nagito was the one who stole this from Monami. Why would Nagito steal this? Did he want the notebook that was inside? But Monami didn't write in that notebook, so who did? The notebook doesn't matter right now. I think it kind of does. A lot of books and other mysterious items. Genres and types are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. They're not really piles, they're lined up on shelves.
That doesn't mean we should just ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff in there.
That might be true, but
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I'm suspicious of, like, everybody in this case. Why you let me do it on my own? There sure isn't anything else to investigate in the room now, is there? I sighed and walked toward the shelf. Nah, not the book, it was the horse! The horse did it! Or whatever those jars are up top. Hope porn. Pope. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. You know, I bet everybody did it. Everybody did it. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. Wait. This is another one. Wait, was that wrong? 100% that first one said Hajime. And then that second one was, you know, I received this book. I mean, I don't remember. This is slightly out of context, of course, but I don't think that was right. This game sucks. That seal! Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope Speak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Fortunately, couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Did y'all hear about Doge 2? How about that Doge 2? Love them. Nagito said this only contained information about B, but is that really true? If you look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I doubt it. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so extra thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information. My ass. Oh. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. Also, I keep forgetting if Mukuro Ikusaba was the 16th or the 17th student. I guess she was the 17th. (16th? Okay. Okay. I just keep slipping my fucking mind. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. Enough with the Mukuro! The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. Confirmed that I truly was a boring piece of shit. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? To Muchiro. Ugh. Ah! Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Hey, Hajime, did something happen? Yeah, I bet you'd like to know, huh? Well, just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on the island are in here, too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Shiki leaned against me and peered into the file. She then whipped out a lighter and burned it.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Except for your breast size. Great.
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Guarantee it has your breast size, though. Especially mine.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Sorry, I mean chest size, not breast.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but... Let's get in again.
His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles. But his name is the only one missing, right?
His? Who's his?
Who are you talking about?
Ah! Pronoun game!
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Who could that be? Guys, who is it? Is it Monami? Is it Nagito? Who's is that? Is it Winnie the Pooh?
No way!
It's Monokuma! Oh my goodness! So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor?
No. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Someone like him, to be in a similar situation on this island. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. I mean, it's suspicious, but I don't think, he actually really did much. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe you'll think of me when you're all alone. Song.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life?
Too bad.
It's totally wrong! There's a completely different reason!
Nanny?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason! Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist! You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation! What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Nanny? It is his brother, Chunkuya. I turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. Could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter?
That's Byakuya's true identity!
True?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
Oh, good, he's still alive.
Whew! a fake! The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender are unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still,
But he couldn't help it,
What? Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent.
Like me being the ultimate dickhead, I'm always a dickhead. Maybe I'm just maybe Hajime is just the ultimate fucking idiot. Actually. Maybe.
The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not.
So you don't want to be the ultimate gamer?
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
Based on that context, if I had to guess right,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have betrayed it in the first place.
Or you never would have been betrayed, you know?
I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Sheesh, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Yeah, because he's going to answer. Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a folk. You made a folk profile. You made a fake profile for the traitor included in it.
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Hey. Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably.
Nice.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Excuse me for a moment.
Ding dong, bing bong.
That chime just now.
What is most important for living things?
Food,
Well,
water,
personally,
atmosphere.
I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
The last one.
I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. Hey Tark, are you still? Are you still awake? Tark, are you still alive? Tark, do you live? Do you currently exist in our reality? Perhaps. Okay. At what point is a good time? Because you said I'd probably be able to split these into 2 more streams. At what point would be a good time to stop and split it up? After the trial or before? After the trial. That's what I figured. I mean, we've only been going for 2.5 hours, so. Also, hi Tempest. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm sure you've been lurking though. Okay. So like immediately afterwards, or do I get like a small amount of downtime? That's actually important. I actually want to know. Do I get a little bit of downtime? Yeah, all good, Tempest. Don't worry. There's no issue about lurking. I believe so. Okay. Alright. I just don't want to, like, basically the trial will end, but then shit will still keep going on. And we'll, you know, still be in the trial room or whatever. You know, for a long ass time like we were in the original game. Because if that's the case, then, like, I'll know when to cut it off. He said that, right? He said the last class trial? There will be a conclusion to the trial, alright.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Nanny? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe, after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. I knew you were gonna fucking say that, Hajime. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Nanny?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone.
We have friendship! Yay! Friendship!
Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. You know, if so long as the killer works with everybody to solve their murder. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Let's ruin some friendship. You know what? I ain't going anywhere. I ain't going anywhere until we take 233 steps. I'm serious. How we doing? What? Can I not, like, what? I can't speedrun it. Fuck. Okay, well, this gives us time to go over some shit. Monami has some fucking involvement, I feel, with this case. She mentioned that box got stolen. She clearly didn't write that shit in the notebook. I feel like that was a setup in some way. Also, those waves are... Yeah, never mind. And then the rock cut off there. We're just gonna forget about that. I'm pretty positive that Sonia didn't have anything to do with it, I feel. Because again, the way they're leading it, they're like, oh, it's a red herring. You're supposed to be suspicious. And she's suddenly swearing. Oh. I don't know about that. I'm still under the impression that Nagito worked with someone, but it couldn't have, you know, been Monami. Or at least just Monami. Guys, it's time! Guys, it's time! Goodbye, Harambami. Goodbye. She wants to give me something. Oh, I think I got this like last time, partially. Oh, Harambami. Goodbye. Oh. They grow up so fast! My grandkid! Now I'm a great-grandparent! Yay! Alright, I have to know what, yeah, it's only 100 steps. I have to know what's inside this egg. Well, it's gonna be a Chiba-me, but fuck. Damn it. I'm hatching her. I can't believe it fucking came out her ass, though. This is gonna be the most hope-filled little baby ever. It's gonna be beautiful. She's gonna be beautiful. My great-grandchild. I'm so excited. Hey, Hajime! What are you doing? Aniki! Hey, Aniki, what are you doing? I'm hatching my grandchild! Yay, it's Chibi! Oh, it's Chibi! She's back again. But what will she become? This is gonna be the most hope-filled little baby ever. I'm gonna make sure she's got lots of hope. Oh, she almost stood up. You're gonna have so much goddamn hope. Oh my god, you're gonna be incredible. I'm gonna give you the man's nut. Here you go. Here, have this. That's a start. Yay! One hope. Okay, what was the other thing? Is it a mail thing? Mail cylinder. Laboratory instrument with a masculine symbol on it. Organic synthesis is possible by combining this with the measuring flask. What? What does that mean? I guess I'll hold on to them. Here, have a... Yeah, have some wings. By Otto. Yay, you're gonna fly. You're gonna be so beautiful. I feel like this is one of the most intriguing parts of the game, because it's like... how do I make these... I'm assuming you get different animals based on how much hope they have. Yay! Oh! You stood for so long, though! Yay! Literally shat hope. You're right. Here, have a... Yeah, have Falcor's muffler. I think I gave that to your mom as well. Yay. Alright, let's get going. The other way. There we go. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't take steps. I thought, you know, running around that fast would take steps. I'm surprised it didn't.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? They're dead, Kazuichi. They're dead.
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed. Thought he'd say something. So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it. You know?
You know, right?
That's why. I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. You ain't gonna do shit. If you do a single thing this class trial, I will be impressed. You will gain 1 brownie point again. Into which you will lose that brownie point again almost immediately. Within the hour, probably, like last time. What the fuck? Why are you here? Fuck you! What are you so angry about, huh? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
When did he gain one? I don't remember when it was, but I know I gave him one, and then he fucking lost it. He was like cool in one instance. When did the hell freeze? I never said that, but... Look, he's not good in my book. He just gained a brownie point, and then he lost it. Because he said some weird creepy shit. I don't remember what it was, but he gained an brownie point. The brownie point. What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll pick you up.
Damn right! Stupid Radvich should just shut up! Yeah, shut the fuck up! Everyone,
You mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she's read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. Be annoying if he started talking during the trial. You built it. You built it. And it's hers now. And nobody disagreed with that. She can do whatever the fuck she wants with it, Kazuichi. You are at -1 brownie point! Aw, fine. You don't have to listen to him. You keep him on.
But still...
-1 brownie point. Within, like, 2 minutes of me fucking saying that he can be back at 0 then, if he does one thing. Which I doubt. He can be at 0 brownie points. Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying. I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. We'll see.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. You're right. Character development. Yeah, it's a big Resident Sleeper. Oh.
Wow!
This is the end, friend. Kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered the Monokuma Rock. Da-da-da! 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 Yeah, this elevator ride. This'll be the last time for this too, right? Allegedly. I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Fuck shit damn. Da-na-na, da-na. Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials, and that is it. Fuck shit damn. Yeah, you're right. Are you humming a Lord of the Rings tune? No. Da-da-da. 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 No, it's not. It's actually not. In fact, during that funhouse ordeal, we're completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the one who survived the ones who survived, I almost thought we had a fuck up there, needed to stand and fight. We must fight for a right to party!
Hang on one sec. Is this actually that? Okay, I lied. It was Two Towers. I didn't realize this song was Lord of the Rings, though. This is apparently the trailer theme. I didn't know that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what the actual song is, though. Na 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 da 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 da. Or was that from the game? Actually, game theme. Probably not. I can't find it. That one's associated with Isengard. What a mistake. What a mistake. What a mistake you've made, Tark. What an absolute fucking mistake. You say Isengard. I say... Hobbit's dead! Not much. Yeah, that's it. Meh. There. Yeah, taking the hobbits to Isengard. Man, what year was that again? Not my work. Whose work is it then? It's from 2006, but 31 million views. Whose work is it? Yeah, it's old. It's fucking old. And of course, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard, brother of Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Old boomer! And then the door slowly opened. That was really weird. This bright light greeting us. Heaven. Dun, dun, dun. 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 Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them to take my dream. Sorry. Bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Is that the hope to God? Oh shit! Or the light of despair? Did y'all know despair had a light?
Well now.
Monokuma, this isn't even pleasant to look at all. I mean, it matches the last island, but Monokuma. Yeah, if stuff like that was elevator music, that'd be great. Old song takes me back way too far. Oh, yeah, man.
Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already! Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure isn't. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it! This is the end!
Yeah, because he's totally not a liar.
What? I hate when she's just... You're fucking bright pink. And you don't say anything. Fuck your ellipses, you stupid bitch.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. I mean, whoa.
This is the 5th class trial, I figured by chapter 5. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial.
That curtain is about to rise.
Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student.
So much for that luck, right?
When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. And then suddenly he turned into a fucking weirdo, and then he's been a weirdo ever since, and then he died. You know how it is, guys. You're born, you live, you turn into a weirdo, and then you die. It's the cycle of life. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope, Hajime. It's hope. His way of thinking was completely fucked. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. Yeah. He died. I have no idea at all who did it, but
It was one of us.
It was Teru Teru. It was Chicky Tender Teru Teru. Chicky Nuggy.
there's no way. Yes, with Teru with a side of French fried. French fried. Chicken nuggers. There's no way you can end this without knowing. It's a funny video, by the way. It's very funny. We will be consumed by despair. I'm having the time of my life. That's why we absolutely have to find out.
Oh, look, Ibuki was pointing at Chunkiya the whole time. She knew it before anyone else.
Oh, Buki.
Yeah, Buki. Let's go, Buki. Yeah.
Person who finished off Nagito. If there is a Hoptagon, then does that mean there is a despair angle? Despairogram? That's too deep into the lore for me. I think we're better off just keeping it base level for now. Listen, I can't deal with another shape-based comedy. But besides, as far as we know, Hope somehow fits into the Hoptagon. I don't know how. I don't know, what the volume of a Hoptagon is. But I can't deal with another despairogram, despair angle, despairer, disquare. Exactly. Not that square, this square. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. Monokuma says, this is really the last class trial. That's all the more reason we need to do this. In other words, I gotta do it! And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun.
I'll save.
Yeah.
The trickster Nagito, hey guys, it's me, Gundam, was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? This too is the will of causality. I didn't buy any more skills. I am the fucking worst. Yeah, let's do it. You know what would have been great? just let me fucking put in my skills, you know, beforehand. I can reload. Actually, I can't reload anymore. I just saved over it. But they should just let me be able to just fucking put them in from the screen. I hope that's fixed in the third one, or they do away with this whole, like, hope fragment shit for something else. Frankly, I think it worked fine in the first game. You got it from, you know, individual students as you hung out with them. You know that heart hand gesture they do? Please do a hope to God gesture. Alright, let's go over our bullets! Bullet exchange, bullets for sale. Goosey goosey. Alright. The victim is Nagito Komeda, yep. Let's see, he was in the warehouse. Warehouse. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon exactly. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Nice. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a thigh implanted through his right hand. I wonder how that got there. Struggling to make a Hoptagon is something I needed. Ensue? Who's Sue? Who's Sue? I knew a Sue. Never knew. Nope, Ensue. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to a nearby pillar, preventing him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of Yeah, I wanted to check that out in terms of where they were, you know, where they were tied exactly, and where the rope burned from. Rope that was tied in Nagito's right arm burned off. I mean, where it was connected, you know, and where it burned. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. So I have a knife that was stabbed in Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wound on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand for some reason. The splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain. It's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Hey, just don't do nothing with that footage, alright? You already got enough sound files of me saying, like, I eat my own dick. And then Monokuma comes in and he says, "It's true." Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, with the blood that spattered on his face, no blood. He was trying to get it. He was trying to move his mouth. Spear impaled through Nagito's stomach, cord with an iron weight. It was from the castle. Oh, but for some reason, there's a section that doesn't have any blood on it. Sure is weird. So maybe somebody's hand was on there? Life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Good to know, Gree. There are a lot of things you can take out of context, to be fair. I still really like Bride's one clip of like talking about the what is it? Yeah, ahoge or whatever. Aho. And I'm like, oh, mine's the biggest and it's the best. It's like you would literally not be able to guess what the fuck I was talking about. Faint red Ryan was on the ceiling girder inside the warehouse. The wire got up there somehow. I don't know. A lot of tipped over Monokuma pans were scattered all over the goods. Clearly they were used as, you know, a way to burn shit. Somehow. And they were blocking the door, and I guess they were set up like dominoes. I mean, look at that shit. There's an oil lighter. Caused fire. MP3 player. Music was blaring through. And the reason was probably to mask Nagito's screams, which... I don't know, I'm still under some impression that he was fucking working with someone. I don't know. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs on the ancient ruin, but it was just a firework. Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Yeah, totally could never see her. You know, right in front of the fucking thing. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Dari Monami updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write, because she's a fucking idiot. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Probably got it from, if not the military base, he got it from, the Hoptagon. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Maybe that went on top of the, poison bottle. Poison found in the refrigerator. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis, which means it can be broken down by water. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. And there had to have been something done with... There had to have been something done with the sprinklers then. This was somehow used with the sprinklers. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This shit is... Yeah, this shit was definitely used in those fire grenades. Fire grenades. Seriously, is that a thing? I don't believe that's a fucking thing at all. This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, all 16. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is, so it's pretty useless as of right now. And that's it. No, that's not it. No, that's it. Alright. Alright, let's fucking do it.
Trial. All rise. Start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Nah, I'm alright. Just kidding. Give me a couple minutes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more tea. I shall return in a few moments. Be right back. Do-do-do. Do.
Can't get my mind out of those memories.
Alright, sorry. If I don't stop it there, I'm just gonna keep letting it play for fucking like 7 more minutes. That song is so fucking catchy, god damn it. Alright, I'm back. Let us proceed, bearer of the curse.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
It was
If you vote
Nagito!
correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Y'all dead.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Not tied up for once.
Chesto!
Chest up!
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Nope.
It's useless.
She's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
I don't care.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Nagito did
Who in
it.
the world killed
Nagito
him?
did it.
I'm so curious.
Nagito
He
did
was
it.
killed for
Suicide.
trying to reveal the traitor. That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
I kind of agree with him, surprisingly.
Don't tell me you're the traitor.
He could never in a million years be the traitor because he's such a fucking useless piece of shit. In before he's the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Yeah, he only accuses everybody, literally everybody, except Miss Sonia.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? I don't know about that, or...
Make your argument.
Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
I got it!
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take...
Alright. Let's take a look at everything. When he knew along the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that. Like those regs hero. Tied with rope, each was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented them from moving. His sides were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. One knife with stab right through the hand. Knife is from military base. It's safe to assume wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Looks like this is what caused the fire. The panels. Lots tipped over panels. One area, the panels seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight orderly line.
I'm telling you.
Life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor. And the fire's origin had a huge hole. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, however the blood that spattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. You listen to everything again.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
There's gotta be one little thing in here just missing. Might need a hand with this. Maybe. This may be a point in the right direction. I'm leaning towards what Sonia said and what Akane said, maybe as something. Torturing was to find the bomb. There's nothing that can necessarily prove that. And whoever found the bomb is... or no, not her. Or no, whoever found the bomb is suspicious. No, that's wrong. Why would that be wrong? Alright. I appreciate it, Gree. Nala, here's a hint. Nagito killed himself. I knew it! How can you prove that he killed himself?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Go over everyone. Reason for torturing him was finding the hiding spot. Gundam killed Nagito. Ah, yes, from heaven. It was the hamsters. Oh, of course. From behind the grave. Gree, are you just like Sonia? Or Sonia's biggest fan? It was the hamsters from behind the grave. I think you mean beyond the grave. Oh, fuck, shit, damn.
No, he meant behind. Ah, yes, I said, look behind you. I said, look behind you.
Ah!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
Guys! Oh my goodness, you guys! I could become famous by buying followers and primes and viewers on adviewers.com. Oh my god! I could do it right now! I could become famous right now! Oh my god! Holy fuck! I could become famous! Oh.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot. Go fuck yourself.
The killer didn't take Nagi.
Start with accessing if there is... I think you mean assessing. If there's a point you disagree or agree with in this one. Man, autocorrect is getting everybody today. That's what I'm thinking on. I'm worried. I'm starting to worry because, like, I'm not sure what exactly I can see from the clues I have. So, like, I'm hoping it's not one of those ones where I have to take it from somewhere else and then, you know, bring it all the way back around to the conversation because time travel. Fuck you. Let's start with listening to all of them again, though.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I mean, so far, the clue is titled Torture Wounds, so we're not led to believe anything else as of right now. I don't entirely see how I would disagree with that one exactly.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Again, we have no clues to dictate whether that's true. I can't agree with that.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Whoever found the bomb first. Don't make me go back around and listen to it again, because I will. How could I disprove that?
That was Fuyuhiko.
There might be something here. Let me think. Monokanuma knew all along. Whoever found the bong, you've gotta have dope.
Okay. Gotta have dope, Hagime. Mashima.
Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Yes?
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Like the way he says that.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Stone Narampa.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he
Listen
was
for the
so
bomb.
beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
Bomb. Bullshit. Did I say something wrong? They tortured Nagito to find the bomb, then whoever found the bomb is the suspect, but nobody could have known about the... Fuck you! It makes sense in my head!
Damn it!
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape.
Alright, can I at least get a hint whether or not it's a truth bullet or the ones I have to take, you know, from what somebody says and then shoot it back? You know, the... You know, the... You know, the... Truth bullet, if I remember correctly. Fuck. I've said it once, I've said it twice, I've probably said it thrice, I'll say it again. It's always the first ones I have the hardest time with. I'm just not fucking sure. I don't think there's any... Okay, let's start eliminating ones that don't really have any relevance. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know! Fuck! I feel like there might not be anything to do with this survival knife as of right now. Nothing that seems relevant with the oil lighter, I feel. I don't know about the torture wounds. Let's take a shot in the dark.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered
I doubt
with
it's
wounds.
this, but
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
that's what I figured. Yeah, I was pretty positive that wasn't right. Whoever tortured Nagito did not know that the bomb was fake. Ah, then that means I am not a suspect.
Damn it! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I agree with the coincidence thing, though. I don't know how would I exactly prove that. Fuck. No bullet proves it, then it isn't what you're looking for. Well, it's been times when... There's been times when it was like the smallest little detail that I just missed. Or it's even something that I'm like, how is that right? Yeah, let's try highlighting some shit. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
My head's not gonna explode, but I need some kind of hint. I cannot think this out. Hajime dropped a strong hint. I mean, I figured that. Why did the killer have to torture him? Let's dissect this bit by bit. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Probably to find the bomb. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? There's nothing to necessarily prove that. At least nothing I'm thinking about. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Man, how you look at it, Nagito was obviously tortured, right? That's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility.
Crap.
I figured that one was probably wrong, but...
The killer
I tried it
didn't
before,
take
I wanted to
Nagito's
cover all my
mouth to shut
bases. One of the truth bullets points out a contradiction in its description. That's a better hint. Is it between the knife? Because it says both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied in whatever. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. But the knife says, survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's left legs and left arm were caused by this knife. The torture wounds don't mention anything about it here. About his, you know, arm. I'm sorry, I know this is infuriating. For those that know, are in the know, you know? We're not talking about the fire right now. I feel like that doesn't have anything to do with it. It's okay, this one is a bit bullshit. I mean, you can make excuses for me. That's okay. Not a bit, a lot.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why
Oh.
he was so beat up.
Bye-bye.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
I don't think that was
Definitely
it.
the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone. The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
That's what I figured.
Crap. The killer didn't take...
Oh my god. Something to point that it wasn't exactly torture. I feel like then I'm just disagreeing with Soda. So I need to find something that, in regards to that, to disagree about.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Sure.
No, that's wrong.
Sure, that's wrong. Break.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah, I can see the issue with logic here because it's like, yeah, you can just pull it back up. I can understand why that one would be goofy, but I see why that is the answer as well in a very just straightforward way. His mouth is covered, he can't talk. Sure. Because I want to say the blood splatter that was, you know, on his face was probably caused by the spear. You know, that was kind of iffy.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
It's called pulling it off.
I'm prepared. I just realized it. It's a trap.
You mean a tarp?
Trap?
Tarp.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Tarp. Stupid. You know what? I really do not like these.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how first the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Yeah.
Damn it! Like you said...
At the bomb's location.
You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Let it play out. Alright.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Yeah, no, that was a goof up.
Tape his mouth shut.
That's by accident.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught.
I think I see it.
Pay attention. This is first. The killer tortured
Yeah, I think I see
got
it.
information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Not exactly that, but
Crap! Pay attention. This is how.
I know
first,
what they're
the
trying to
killer
go about
tortured
here.
Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
because there was no blood underneath his mouth.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's
Hey,
mouth was
shut up.
covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
I'll keep that in mind for next time. Just let it play out, because one of the things I don't like about that, aside from you have to keep fucking listening to them, wrong wrinkles. Nah, it's the blood. Nah, it's the blood. My logic was sound and I was right, so I'm right. Yeah, aside from you have to listen to them and then think about the fucking truth bullets while you're getting like pushed back. It's like, just let me pause. Let me pause and see what my bullets are. Or truth swords! Truth knives! Yeah.
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
It's showdown time.
We don't need to play a game.
No, that's wrong!
It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Okay, fine, Tempest. I'll back down. I can understand why the crinkles are there, because if they kill him, he can't breathe. And that's why there can't be crinkles.
But, you know, like there are. So that's why... You understand. I understand. Are you in elementary school or something? Probably.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on
No.
Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
He looks a lot more like green looking there. Just a little. Like, not that green, but it's like... Eh.
The blood on his face came from his arm wound,
Like greenish... Green with hope. No.
which means the
That's
duct
not a
tape was
thing.
on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Whee!
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, I bet you know a thing or two about that, right?
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying
Pickle
this killer was
Nagito.
trying to make him suffer?
I hate it.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Stop it, I'm
If
trying to
not,
listen.
They wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
I know, I think I've seen it before. Or wait, didn't you show me it last week or something? Stop it, I'm trying to pay attention. Can't... Stop thinking about pickle nuggets.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Oh my god.
Can't think of any other reason.
I was keeping it for later. I swear I might... yeah, I feel like I've seen this. I hate it. I utterly hate it. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's me. That's me. That's me. Oh, I see what I did. Whoops. That's me. Click the wrong thing. You hate when you click the wrong thing. Ah! Fuck, I did it again. Hang on. Hang on. Fucking move your mouse over. Two. There. There. You see it? Hey, let's get a little closer.
It's me, Hajime. Hajime, it's me. I've turned myself into a pickle. I'm Pickle Nagito, Hajime. I'm the pickle of hope. I can fit in the Hoptagon, Hajime. I can. What does that mean? What's the Hoptagon? Hajime. Hajime. Oh. There, perfect. Hoptagon has the shape of the pickle. No, that's wrong. That just means the Hoptagon can fit the pickle. Nobody knows what the true volume of the Hoptagon is, or how much hope can even fit inside of it. But we do know, at the very least, that a hope pickle can fit inside. Case closed. Nagito killed himself and he turned himself into a pickle. Guys, we gotta look for some pickles.
But who could have done that?
Who could have done what? I'm sorry, I was thinking about Nagito being a pickle.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
I thought she was gonna say plausible. I was like, what are you talking about? Plausible. Is that a word? Plausible.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Yeah, he killed himself. Turned himself
Even if
into a
it was
pickle.
only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Tell him to kill himself.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Reason for the fire, huh? Right, we need to clear that up first.
Make your argument.
Blah.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of
Ellipses.
setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright
Quiet,
when the flame
quiet.
is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
I agree.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Caused what? I didn't say anything else.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Thanks, Akane.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No.
No, not wind pressure.
Japan!
They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Japan! The way she says that reminds me of one of her other lines from one of the non-stop debates. What was that? Operation what? So-and-so has failed!
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
I mean, like I said, dominoes. Hello? The way they were all piled up like that.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
I didn't expect to get that first round, though.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
I thought I might have missed it at the beginning.
Does that mean anything?
Yes.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino!
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
No, I mean the actual game, Domino.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
You just couldn't resist, could ya? You just couldn't resist, could you? You just couldn't fucking resist. Could you? Closer. 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 That's a cock. That's Nagito's cock right there. I can't believe they would show that. Who drew this? Chicky, did you draw this? Or is it a pickle? Oh my god! The plot twist was it was there all the whole time! Nagito killed himself so he could turn himself into a pickle. Yeah, that's gotta be it. No, Hajime, that's wrong! Did you see any pickles at the crime scene? You know, come to think of it, we didn't check his coat pockets. Any of his pockets at all. Bit of oversight there, I gotta say. Bit of an oversight, I gotta say. There! Do you see it? Right there! It's the pickle! Case solved! I deserve a swift death.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
I mean, clearly not. Nobody else noticed them until now.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
It dabbed. Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Yeah, flip. Yeah. 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 Nah.
I see.
I got it.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
So loud, so loud.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yeah, a horror ghoul. Sorry, Yahara ghoul. Yeah, that. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because of our eyes. Sorry. Because our eyes were still used to being to the bright sun. Within that darkness, a loud hymn though blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, you guys hear something? Nah, definitely not. Nah, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. You 3, Resident Evil 4.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Yes, definitely. No, wait, I mean, no, that was it.
Looking
Case
back
closed.
on it, it was
Where does
also
that curtain
strange
lead
when we
to?
opened the door to the warehouse.
Magic. Yeah, because it was blocked. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Not that that's the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words Akane brushed everyone's warnings. Oh, she did it.
Clack, clack, clack.
Huh? It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a tarp. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Did I tell you it would be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. Happen to open it slowly. Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Bam.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
My God.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
But what if it didn't?
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
What are you talking about?
Is that a problem?
Yeah. What are you talking about? Y'all are 2D. Of course you could fit through.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is they could have hidden inside. We couldn't see inside. We could have taken a merch.
I see.
I got it.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Unless not. Hiyoko died from
We were all
Mikan's
outside the
claws.
warehouse, you know.
Case solved.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You! Huh?
You don't mean...
Nagito. But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The hamsters! I mean, the 4 dark devas of destruction! It was clearly them. Or Gundam's ghost. His angel. His angle. Person who set the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Select who. I was kidding. It was Gundam!
This is my answer.
Okay, but there's still a lot more to that.
What if it was Nagito?
But he was tied up.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yeah, well, he's a bitch.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
He committed suicide. I was right. He tied himself up.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I am tinfoil.
His body was covered.
I
in
was
blood
right.
and wounds. Or did you already forget?
You could do that.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Yes.
Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Yeah, that's the truth about it,
Even for a
though.
creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Unless he was the ultimate creep.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Carefully.
Need to discuss?
Yes.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Well, not exactly him, but whoever could have done it then. Like I said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... No trapdoors this time. I feel like I'm overlooking something. Make your argument. Ah, with the burned rope. Somehow.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong!
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Yeah, that's
Or
right.
if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Well, no. It's a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself. If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumbass.
To actually tie up your own
With
arms
the
and
burned
legs.
rope.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke!
Take
Is
off.
that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What that was tied to Nagito's arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looks clean. It's clearly a setup in some way. Did I just hit the wrong one?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I guess.
No, that's wrong.
I would think it would be the second one, but okay.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Tying up your arms and legs means tying up both arms and legs. Poor wording. Yeah, a little. Seriously, I was on the right track, but it's like, it seems like it would be the second one. You know, the second wrong one. Would it not?
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Why not?
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap.
Tarp.
There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap.
I see.
Tarp here. No, Tarp! Not Tarp. Tarp. Tarp.
Even though the rope
You know, like a
was
trap.
burnt, his
A
sleeve
tarp.
wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Sorry.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
I'm sorry.
That rope was burned in advance,
Tiny
so
tarp.
it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Trap covered tarp.
That's awesome. I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
That's okay. Thank you.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's fair.
That's definitely wrong.
You make
Fine.
money how you want.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Stop talking about your tits! Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
I didn't even pay you. Way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your... Wait, a way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Am I gonna logic dive? Damn. Make your argument.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Yeah.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Carefully.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
It's a weird one. Well, then it should have been like the spear. He tied it and then swoop. I may see where this is going.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
I may see where this is
If he
going.
threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it? Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Like, he could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. Then how do you do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Carefully.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Read descriptions. No, never. It's whack, but obvious. They may have two ideas.
Maybe. Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yeah,
I agree with that.
I agree with that. I was thinking a couple things there.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
How the fuck? So my thinking was, or at least originally, was that it could have been like when she said prop the lighter up, and I was like, yeah, that seems more realistic as opposed to everything else so far that I've heard. And then going back around, with it being propped up on something, I was like, could it be the lighter? And I was like, no, because that was standing up. Could it be the panels? No, because they didn't reach that far. And like I seen the hole, and I was like, okay, but I'm sure that's right. I'm not sure exactly how he would have propped up the knife. That I'm not certain about yet.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Oh, that doesn't explain how it got over there, though. I see how he would have done that, but... unless he threw it over?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
But it was far away.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
But it was far away.
I see. So that's the trick.
But look where it's at!
I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Seems like it'd be pretty fucking difficult to do.
Probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
I don't know about that.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was...
Okay, we're in the first part of the trial. I'm pretty sure it's not suicide. Again, he had to have been working with something, I feel. But if they're initially gonna go with it was tied to the girder, which is seeming super fucking like right mind! Which means I'm the ultimate detective, and I was right! At least initially. Because this clearly isn't it.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
No, because the spear was the killing blow.
There is a limit to his concentration. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Shut the fuck up. Don't even say it. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Can I just... Give me a mod where Kazuichi is just invisible. And he just doesn't talk. Ah!
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
You, Kazuichi, you die instantly if you got penetrated by something big and thick. Like in the ass, because you're a pussy and you can't take it in your ass. I fucking hate this so much.
Say it one more time.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to
Give me a
stab
mod where he
yourself with a
dies
spear.
second. Give him a mod where he's already dead.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
How about throwing the fucking plushie away? That seems pretty weird. You stab a knife into your hand. Oh, let me just a flick. Just a flick.
So you're saying it's impossible?
No.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I don't agree with that.
I also agree with that.
I don't agree with that.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
You're gonna get tied up, bitch.
If you even think about
Close
doing
up.
anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh, really?
Monomi sassing me.
Fuck her up.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So...
That real feel when I'm taking... the real feel when I'm taking the... basically the villain's side. It's like, shut up.
This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Yeah, never.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Also, go somewhere else. You're too easy.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
No, definitely.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
This is true.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
Carefully.
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
You're too easy. Go somewhere else. She's He's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that.
All right, let's do this.
Nice. Carefully.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Carefully!
Let's
I keep
work
saying
together and think
that.
this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Carefully.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Stop.
Maybe he used his front tail.
Stop it!
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Stop it!
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. Yeah, his teeth. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Carefully.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Mm-hmm.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
No, that's wrong. They don't get hard.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear...
This dialogue, I know. Let's get an answer now, please. Okay. What was spattered on the... to get all the morons to the end. What are you saying? Are you saying Hero was dumb? Because, I mean, he was. I liked him. I liked Hero. And no, I can't remember the rest of his name again. Splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand for some reason. Splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain. Only no fingers. That Oracle guy, that Summer girl, that Maniac girl. They were likable, at least. Soda's just a fucking weirdo.
By the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
His left hand doesn't rule it out.
Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed. What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
She wasn't even blushing! Not gonna commit suicide, he must have been able to spear himself. Even his arms and legs were tied up, and there's doubt he used some other part of his body. I think he could have used his...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Yeah, he definitely used his
Let's
teeth.
work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed
You were thinking right. God damn it.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
Shit.
But his left hand was also tied up.
And that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Forget about the other one. That's wrong. God damn it.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left
The left hand is the left hand, which is wrong. You're contradicting the evidence with the evidence? Yes.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's? I'm sorry, I'm slightly distracted. Ripping open? Hiding?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
I think he hugged the spear.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The shaft.
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Long cord.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
I couldn't tell you.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Maybe.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? He just hung it!
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
A bad time.
At a time like this.
See that? Always a better written character than Akane. Akane and Soda are. I mean, I don't really see, well, as in terms of being fit. I'm sorry, just comparing, grouping Akane and Soda together is just, that's no good. Because Soda is in a league of his own of being just fucking terrible. Also, yeah, I don't mind Sonya at all. I like Sonya. I wouldn't even say she's, like, always a comic relief, because she does say some things that are agreeable for, you know, some of the time. I don't know, I just... we talked about this, one of the other streams. One has... I don't know, I feel like I don't know, two's characters are a little more in-depth, I feel, you know, if they're given time. But, I mean, overall, there's nobody, like, I hated in one to an extent of, like, oh my god, shut up, stop talking. Because they're... I mean, there's Soda. Akane is useless. She really is. Soda is just always stupid. Soda is stupid, lewd shit. Nasty.
How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
You what?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Carefully. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So it's just before that. That's it. Could it be? Yes. The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. But put those together and think about it. Should be able to figure it out. Nagito, he's the one that did it. Oh boy, here we go. All right, let's go. Yeah. Ah. Whoa. 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 Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Akane? Nagito. Above Nagito. Under him. Clearly. Yes. Totally tubular, dude. Oh. Oh. Oh! Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder! Sprinklers!
One step ahead of the game. Aha. One step ahead of the game. Ah. Ah! Ah! Stop! Step! No! What? Ah! Step! Whoa, jump! Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The speed's cord. You gotta be kidding me though. Oh man. Oh my god. Yeah! Totally tubular, dude. So everybody that knows this case so far, how much were you laughing to yourself that I was like actually... Again, there's more to this, but at least in terms of this, that I was guessing... He actually committed suicide! At the sphere!
It's all coming together.
It is.
The spear is Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before.
Oh my god, no.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
Yes.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of
I've had some pretty good goddamn guesses for this game so far, because clearly I just need to think in the dumbest fucking way possible. First, we have, Nekomaru becomes a robot, and then I lost my mind, and I was right. And then Nagito committed suicide. My
That'd be awesome, but probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
The spear directly above him.
I cannot believe it.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
I noticed it first. Last stream.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Alright, I'm gonna piss myself. Oh, it's making me laugh too much. I'm gonna piss myself. I'll be back. Give me a minute. Oh my god.
That ended very quick. Hang on. Hang on. We'll go grab my drink. All right. Give me 1 second here. All right. All right. Fucking, that spirit shit got me laughing too much.
Yeah, let me just take a puff of my jet here. Yeah. Here comes the jet.
Also, Ibuki is pretty great. All the cheek. Cut out cheek.
Ah! Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
I mean, there's still some stuff to worry about, you know? Like, the fire grenades, the poison. It's a lot.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
You know, carefully.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Because. Shut up.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
It's a tarp.
He really committed suicide?
I mean, maybe it'll look like that, but it is a tarp.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Yeah, relatively.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
I mean, yeah.
He probably covered his own mouth so he wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
Clearly.
That's
to an
beyond
extent.
crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Man, this case sure is nearly over so quickly.
His goal was to get us all executed.
Definitely.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
We're missing something here.
It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Not even a little bit. Not me? Not even a little bit. You underestimated his capacity for malice. Not to be confused with malice. A mind-boggling malice. Malice. -2. Bad joke. That threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I forgot all about that. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. Hajime.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Hajime. You're solving the case all wrong, man. There's still more to the case. Don't be such an idiot. I knew you were always just a reserved, boring old student, Hajime.
No, that's wrong!
Is it, Hajime?
Whatever became of that?
A lot.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Because he's fun.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Fun.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. He tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. That bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
To anybody else that's played this game, again, this trial isn't nearly long enough, and I'm still holding to the fact that somebody had to have assisted him in some regard, in some way, because there's still a lot of weird shit in this case. But just simple yes or no, did you really figure that he committed suicide and that was probably it? Because again, there's a lot of unanswered shit here. And not in the case of, Hiyoko having her throat slit by, Mikan's claw fingers.
That should be okay.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Oh, Kane! No! Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... why do I feel so uneasy about it? Because it's a tarp! It's because we don't know who the traitor is, or Danganronpa. That's what this game is called, Danganronpa. Danganronpa, Danganronpa. This game is full of traps. Lot of traps.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay
Monokuma
to
just
proceed
appeared.
with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
But can we really be so certain about that? That way?
It's okay to end it here, huh?
Nah.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Not like that.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Because no, that's wrong.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Seriously, there's shit in this case that we haven't even gone over. The box. The fire grenades. The poison. A lot!
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
A lot.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But
Allegedly.
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
At
There's
least
just
a couple.
one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Well, that's what makes you dumb. Something that related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't have messed with. The survive. Well, probably everything inside, you know, the warehouse, so...
Crap!
I got a couple guesses here.
Crap!
Nope. Something he couldn't have messed with. This little blue piece of junk.
Crap!
Ah! Something he couldn't mess with. The Monokuma file. Torture wounds. Burn rope. Oh, right, the,
Crap!
well, not with the, ah! Ah! Ah, the MP3 play. Ah! Ah! Kid. Just guess everyone. Guess everyone. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Ah! Ah! I can't think of it. Fuck. And I'm panicking now because time's running out. Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah. You mean this? No. You mean this? No. You mean that? Will you just say it? No. What he couldn't tamper with by definition. Ah! Something he literally couldn't have touched.
I see.
God damn it, I was right.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
It's his chest size.
The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Butcher factory, right? Okay. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled to his right hand.
Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Hangman's Gambit. Fuck! No! What's suspicious about the Monokuma file? C! Fuck! Cock! Cut! Cut in Cut in Cut in Can't cut in I fucking hate. Nobody likes Hangman's Gambit. Nobody. God damn it. Can't. Nope, you fucked up. Yeah, I can't think. I can't do it. Everyone doubts me. Oh, Hajime did it. Hajime. Nah.
We will never give up.
Fuck you. No, I'm not dead because I just say no. Stop it. Let's re-vote. Hangman's Gambit. I hate it. Oh, wait, I think I see it. Well, not that! Give me another C. I understand what the word is now. Why are there so many fucking letters? Oh my god! I just need to solve this fucking quick. Oh my god! There are so many! Why are there so many? What is this garbage? Oh my god!
Ah! Oh my god! What the fuck? Hangman's Gambit is the worst! Ah! Just finish this. Just fucking finish this now. Ah! No! Oh my god, just give me a T already. End this. End this now. Cause of death. Oh my god!
In this particular
That's
case,
trash!
there's no specific cause of death.
I must have overlooked that. I thought earlier it said something about you know, a spear. You did it only at the cost of most of the health.
Like you could have done better. Did you see that?
Oh my god.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death. But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
But it doesn't say what it is.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Are you kidding?
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
The fifth.
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Then shut your mouth.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yes.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Kind of.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
A hamster died.
Think of it.
One of the Dark Devas died.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
Bad
I
sense.
just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Nanny?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
You know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I believe in the
Because you believe
Hoptagon.
in his malice,
Whatever that is.
you to suspect
However that
his
works.
malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
Hey, if Makoto could be friends with a serial killer.
Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe. You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
That's it, little bro.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Get out of here.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
You know, I bet Monokuma's a boomer.
That's what I believe.
Monobuma.
Aww. splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Shut up.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
I thought she was stuck up in the air for a second. I was like, how are you doing that? All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Huh. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along.
Ellipses. Nah, never mind. That's dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. Break time.
Trial suspended.
Recess.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start. But, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't even done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do.
Wake up.
All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else.
That's true.
So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
I hated that. I hated that.
Resume.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Let's move on then.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Cool.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Like getting beat up?
That's basically it.
Alright.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Don't forget to save.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Ooh, big words.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are
Poison.
we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
The poison in a gaseous form And it's heavier than air. Ah! I'm gonna say that the poison was in the fire grenades. And yeah, when they were thrown, the gas kind of, you know, got all over Nagito, and he was like, "Yep, I'm dead," because they work instantly. So the poison was actually the cause of death. So does that mean like somebody killed him by accident? Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Or maybe not by an accident. Again, somebody must have known. Does that mean everybody's the killer? Fatal wound that wasn't a spear. We don't know if that actually exists, but if it does, it's poison. We need to find out what it is no matter what. Make your argument.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Nope.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Can't see where it was.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand. It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
I agree. Break!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Yes.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
A poison meant specifically for killing. Are there other kinds? It's a poison.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
That's right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Not drink it.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Stop! How? No!
Totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Through his butt.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison...
Did anybody actually lift his body to see if there wasn't poison in the butt?
It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Yeah.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Not a chance.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yes. When the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. You should think carefully and try to remember it. Ah!
Logic dive. I know the answer!
It's through the fire grenades! The obviously placed fire grenades! Ah! We gotta go 5 steps ahead! Yet again! Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito?
He's in a gas.
Visual novel games sure are interesting. Oh yeah, especially the ones where they talk for you. Those are the fun ones. And also the ones that don't have logic. Logic dive. You know, as far as I know, I'm surprised not many other games have copied Danganronpa's sort of like gameplay style. In terms of like mini games for solving a murder. At least, again, that I've seen. Ah! Ah! I gotta be over more. Oh, come on. Yeah! Fuck! Ah! Ah, god damn, it's just that fucking one. Try something else then. Ah. How did the poison, question 2, how did the poison enter Nagito's bodies? To his nose. If not, then his wounds. Yeah, because like I was pretty sure his nose was still, uncovered. Oh, I hate this one the most. No. Ah. Woohoo.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming back to you, Boomerang.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This attractive liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Alright, okay. Like a hot dog. Though it is volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Yet it faded away with the...
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
The sprinklers. Alright, I see now. The sprinklers kill it. The water. Alright, that's where the hydrolysis comes in.
That poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
That's why nobody else smelled that, or
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
hydrolysis. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery.
I see!
Demonicuma.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Hydrolysis.
In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Like a hot
Of
dog.
course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Yes.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Yes.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
What? What?
So what?
Huh?
I will fucking end you, so what? Don't you dare go where I think you're about to. How did he do it? How did he do it?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
No.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
But how was it spread in a gaseous state? When he was tied up, he was number one.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Oh, little bro, come on.
All right. All the mystery should be
Little
solved now. We should
bro!
get on with the voting time, right?
No!
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Yes!
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. There's still more. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Well, to reveal the traitor. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? No. Is that really okay? No.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Why are you being the dumb one? Come on, I thought you were the... Come on, little bro! Nagito's motive. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? Nah.
There might have been an accomplice.
Nanny.
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Fire grenade.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
It's fire fire grenade. Fire container.
Putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No, that's wrong.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
You said it. How do you not realize what you just said?
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
No!
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Okay, fine. It was Teru.
Does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Then you're gonna die. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. Then you're gonna die. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. That's wrong. But
That's no good.
Huh?
It's no good.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was
Nagito's
here right now,
suicide.
he'd probably be sneering at us.
Written and illustrated, but you already said that.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
No, he'd say it like, so that's the extent of your hopes. Come on, Hajime. What about the hope to God, Hajime? Tell me about the hope to God, Hajime. I don't know!
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Yeah, that note.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
And tobacco.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yeah.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
How?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
And there it is. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe because it was right? Yes, that's right! Maybe what Akane just said now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as container was... Pick someone. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Ah. Let's get this over with quick. I know what it smells, so... I just need to not get overwhelmed again. I think that was my issue last time. Actually, this one is, like, severely easier, I feel. Seriously, I feel like this one was really fucking easier. Not even close, baby. Okay, now there it is. Now it's starting to pick up. All right.
I got it!
I got it!
I see. I got it.
I already said that.
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
I mean, the fact that Sonya even said, hey, there was different shit here, right? Also, that is not a fire extinguisher. Those are bottles.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Unless, are we really assuming that there was just one? What is a fire grenade?
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Or all of them?
Yeah, that has to be it.
Or just one?
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
Grenade go fooch.
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
That's why there was that little blue bit.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Aluminium.
Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire
That's why he
grenades.
was wearing a gas mask and the gloves.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Shut up!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Nanny. So the words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade was swapped with the poison.
I can prove it with this.
I got it.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
As of right now, the way they're kind of trying to phrase it, it seems like an accident. So it would have been whoever would have thrown that singular container. But again, there was a reason for setting this up to get the traitor. And there's also still the notebook.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
I forgot Pickle Nagito was down in the corner.
So what's the issue?
I just remembered.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Fuck you.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
But then whoever would have thrown that would have killed him, eh?
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
How is that suicide? Somebody was set up for a murder. The way it's being phrased right now. I'm still under the impression there was an accomplice or something.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Do you want to die?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
Don't
We
say,
know Nagito used the grenade canister to
don't
store
say
the
what I think
poison.
you're about to say.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized
Don't say it.
The horrifying truth?
it probably happened at the same time.
When the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. That'd be the same moment when we all threw the grenades.
I see.
5 steps
All through
ahead!
the fire grenades?
Ah!
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse,
Hey!
the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Carefully.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
One of us.
What the heck?
It was Soda.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
It was Soda!
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Unintentionally.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
One of us.
Who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Which Soda?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Just prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito.
I see.
Ready for the last
It was
twist?
also
No.
Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
To get the
It was a
traitor
trap.
somehow. It was a tarp.
A trap?
I'm not seeing how that gets the
Preparing
traitor
the
though.
poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Unless this is an incentive.
It was all a trap to make
After
one
the
of us throw
fact.
the poison grenade.
But I feel like that's unlikely.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Tarp.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
It's really high up, by the way.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps,
Tarps.
That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
The Fire Nation attacked.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
That was his trap all along.
Tarp.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Just like this
However,
one.
He also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
No, that's wrong!
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Nah, that's just trying to white
What
knight
should we
when there's
do?
nothing to white
How
knight
can
there.
we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
This pair.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
An impasse, if you will.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Will the hope shine? How many lines of voice acting are left there for Mala? Tune in next Sunday. We still got 6 minutes.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you?
So, of course
No.
this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
I think.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, should be cleared what kind of tarp he set. A blue one. then I have to do it! Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Let's do it. I'm gonna do the thing! Stock 1. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Right before switching the poison, it's placed inside the break room. What's behind the Monokuma panel? His whole body wasn't tied up. Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife. You what? That's not a sneak attack! Yeah, he looks fine. What a motherfucker! Oh my god. Stock 2. That's a great face. Oh. Alright. Well, I guess, yeah, his hand isn't stabbed yet. Stock 3. The reason we went is because Nagito appears at the restaurant like a ghost. Ooh. Oh, look at that. We're all the killers. Oh, look at that. We're all evil. Oh yeah, I know. No, I know for a fact this isn't it. Still more to this. Well, like I've been saying, I'm pretty sure his motive is, you know, become a meme king and turn himself into a pickle. I mean, we mentioned that earlier. I mean, it seems pretty obvious that, you know, he's a pickle. Stock 4. I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand and eat a potato chip.
stock.
Eat the fucking speed. Eat the speed. Eat the speed. Eat the speed. Oops, I let go of the cord.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Like I said earlier, though, I'm pretty sure his motive was, setting up whoever the traitor is, though I'm not entirely sure still how that would go about. Also, sorry to do this right now. Give me a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom again. All this tea, all these twists. Oh, man. Enjoy this, though. It is not Henri. Shyness boy. It's Danganronpa. Alright. Yeah, shh, Tempest. Again. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hang on. The Nagito fact I'm forgetting is the drink.
Yeah, my door kind of sticks sometimes. And like I said, he set somebody up. Or he set up the traitor And I'm still under the impression that, again, with the notebook, though, I think that's like the only thing that we're missing from here. You're trying to set up the traitor. Speaking of distractions and such, is that a fire in the background? I don't see no fire.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
I will tell you something, though. That is a pickle down in that corner there.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Nah, that was after. He was a ghost, remember?
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
You ever notice how so underwhelming
First,
these
he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
the English like sound effects are, like in in the English in the English text, as opposed to like Japanese kanji. They look much cooler. Yeah, they're very
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand.
Yeah, what is that coat
his
back, by the
remaining arm
way?
and legs were tied up.
No wonder it looked like a fucking pickle.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand.
I mean, it's not that bad, but like it doesn't hold a
He
candle to
lay down
kanji, I
face
feel,
up, just beneath the dangling
in terms of the
spear.
way that looks.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something.
I mean, of course, they're two different languages, and duh, but
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
nah, he looks pretty chill.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Dude.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Eyelash.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His
Ah.
plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message,
I'm still paying
we
attention, by the way.
made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Just watching from over here, rather than over here.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire.
Okay, I
we
didn't
rushed
see
to the
myself
factory's
pull it out,
break
but I
room
think
to
I,
obtain some
for the
fire
most part, got it.
extinguishing grenades.
As I continue to mess with my eye.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
I'm not gonna say it was you at the end of this, am I? And it's Nagito.
The poison
It
sank
was
to the floor, instantly
us.
vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
No, it's because Nagito didn't have
Poison
thick
gas
thighs
quickly
is why
drifted
he
to
was
the curtain
able
at the
to
back
do
of the
this
warehouse,
plan.
where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
So I don't understand. When did he turn himself into a pickle?
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
And when did he invade the stream at the bottom corner, down there?
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
Behind the scenes,
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Spin-off manga. Read the prequel.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth.
The prequel novel.
That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Tarp.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Yeah, just you. I haven't done anything.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
He's sweating.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
No.
He said this to us earlier.
Oh boy, I hope it's in green text. Oh.
It's gonna be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope
Can lose.
absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Heart of the cards.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
He believed Soda would be a
Believed we'd
pervert.
fall into his trap.
Tarp.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Believe in the heart of the cards.
What's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
The Hoptagon. Nagito believed in. Where's the Hoptagon? I don't know! Hajime Hinata. His talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
I mean, I kind of would
You're
too.
right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
If I was known for luck, casino, here I come. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. I don't remember what I called it. Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. I think. So, you really did it.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I had only used one bullet, huh? Guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
I misunderstood. Thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it.
That? You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. To be fair, that's still badass. That's still fucking badass.
And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel.
6 and 1.
He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's right, I trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh?
I'm left with the red mark? Someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem to be very lucky right now. At that time, did you just flashback to a flashback? At that time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Inception. I'll have you know, I've never seen that movie.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
And the book? And the box?
He factored in his belief in us. For some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
It's after
He
the
probably
traitor.
had a target.
The traitor.
A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Traitor.
A target? Who?
The traitor.
target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
It's pretty fucking badass. Pretty
He
badass.
probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor! No, I don't even have to ask. I should. Yeah!
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Oh, you better believe he fucking weeded out the traitor. Am I right, dude? Oh, man.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
The Risk. Yeah, like the board game, Risk. It's a fun game. I haven't played that in years.
Won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
I'm seeing it. Just as Nagito said at the beginning.
His purpose was to weed out the traitor, bro.
If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker.
The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know he was aiming for.
It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
I may have an idea that's starting to formulate here.
Right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
All right. We got our very first acting up, Tempest. Congratulations. I hope it was worth it. Let me get my acting chops on here.
Hajime. Man, you need to weed out the traitor, Hajime. I know a thing or two about it, Hajime. I am the ultimate weed student as well, after all. Such a trash talent. Not even worth sharing the same hope with others, Hajime.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't
Nice
created
moves.
to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Traitor!
Why?
That's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Saku.
Seriously, why?
Come on, guys,
Who do
why?
you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
It was me! It was Hiyoko. How did she die? It was Gundam. Hamsters. I mean, Dark Devas of Disgrace. Akane's breast pillow. Fuyuhiko. Nah, never mind, little bro. Ibuki. It was definitely Ibuki. Nagito. It was Monami! It was Monami! Let me pick her. Mikan. Byakuya. Chiki. Nikamaru. Sonia. Teru. Peiko. Kazusoda. I wish. Oh, Hajime, you gonna cry? Majima, you gonna cry? It's still so sweet. Everybody else hasn't found that out. Well, clearly, she's egging us on.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Traitor!
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
Yay, congratulations.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Congratulations. God damn it. Wow! This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
If this is the real shit, then that would make sense why Chiaki, scanned her handbook. And that wasn't actually a bluff. That was luck!
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some evidence again. What the fuck is up with the book?
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
I agree.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Nope.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Oh my god.
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost! Huh?
Hey, Hajime.
Hey.
Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Do it, pussy. Come on.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
Because you can't, pussy.
That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Believe that I'm a no good,
Whether I can prove
dirty
it or not,
motherfucker.
That's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Kill me, Hajime. You gotta kill me.
There's no way I can do that.
You gotta kill me, Hajime.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
You gotta shoot through me, Hajime.
Please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
Now that was Byakuya.
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
Because you
That's
suck.
why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is the only way. Panic talk action.
Ooh, I didn't expect this.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
Fuck you.
I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end.
Friend.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Oh, God.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up, things turned bad. Day two, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Yes.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Keep reading.
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known from the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Time to strike, aim to kill. I know clearly. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Chicken... Chicken Scratch Chiaki! My God.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
There's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic discussed in that entry. Final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that
was Chicken Scratch Chiaki. Fight with a life-threatening game here. I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. Finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Can't do that.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Chiaki!
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
I mean, that was true. I mean, she kind of said it. It was true, but she didn't want to be the traitor, I guess. She was the traitor, but she didn't want to be the traitor.
Was that all a lie, too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Yeah.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. So with that, and so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like he was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Luck!
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No.
Of course not.
Oh, look. Did you see Sonia was blushing? Ah, isn't that so hot, Soda? Ah.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Make your argument. Ah, let's go again.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Let's see this again. Secretly used some of the bombs. The bombs. Fake at the time, one of me. Apparently peeking the thing.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Another one then. I fast forwarded
Chiaki is not the traitor.
by accident.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it. Damn it!
Okay. Look at my evidence again.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Might have another idea.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
It's wild.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor.
Literally, you're gonna kill Chiaki. Or wait, no, you're not gonna. Everybody else is gonna die, and then Chiaki's gonna be saved. I'm surprised we're doing another debate.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to
That's not it.
Yeah, that's it. Because Monami was there as well.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Yes, she is.
She looks like a fucking gremlin or something. Hey! Ah! Ah! Hey, moving along.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami.
Ellipses.
That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh, God. You see your fucking little bit of hair, by the way?
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Or bang, I guess.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Don't make me cut you!
Sonya.
Just because she knew the bomb was a fake.
God damn it, she's saying it!
She should decide she is the traitor!
She said she is! Rebuttal showdown.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, the
does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
She's panicking pretty badly. Won't have enough words if I counter her right away. Might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Cut!
If that counts as evidence,
Okay, I see what it means.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I see what it means here.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence.
Move along.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Yep. We can just switch to it.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Wait, not that!
Crap!
Not that!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was fake beforehand.
Nope. Hey! Hey!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove
Oh,
Chiaki
I
is
fucking...
a traitor.
God damn it.
If that counts as evidence.
Selected the wrong thing. Didn't notice it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Enough! Stop arguing!
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who. What matters is that she heard about it.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I'm sorry I missed it there.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was fake beforehand.
There it is. Oh my god. Too many issues there.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. if I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept it quiet... I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
That's not true.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
I mean, everybody else is gonna
That
die.
basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
It's been great up to this point.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
That's fair.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
That she wants to
Doesn't
die.
matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
Okay, then believe she's a murderous killer.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
You changed your tone.
We could even call this a miracle.
I like miracles.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Believe in the me that believes in me.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Or I guess literally believe in me that believes in you. Well, let me pick, guys. Let me vote. Come on. Oh, cheeky.
Ah, yeah, B for bitchin'. Oh, yeah, C. A. 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 A.
C.
A. C. A. A.
C. C. The argument that pierced the memes. Feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Yeah, let me pick. It's me. It's me. Damn it! Damn it!
Even so.
Oh, that's soon.
Trial. All rise. End.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's head ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? I was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, it means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Chicky, wake up.
Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations. 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 Ah!
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if you could have said it sooner. Or if I could have said it sooner, sorry. But I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the fuck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. No raggarts, even. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions for committing murder. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Kaikaku, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said, weed out the traitor, because he didn't have fingers. He never said he would kill the traitor. Daddy?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
What?
Are you serious?
I guess he never exactly said that.
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Nope, he's not.
Okay. What?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chucky.
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Huh? You think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki, everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
Me, I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Ah! She's hugging him! In his eye! It's all fucked!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
She gonna blow up.
As they say, we shall die together.
How am I still right? After all of this, how am I still right? She's the bomb. She's about to blow up. I was kidding. She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No.
I'm not dead.
Whoa! Sorry. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm a horse.
New fucking one came out!
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey!
What?
I don't beat you. Nobody can live in peace.
Just keep fucking blowing up, dude.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Explosion!
My God.
Not yet.
Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now,
It's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are there still? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How
exciting.
many? Not that much. Just around 10 over 60.
I think.
Huh? What did you say?
What?
That is not what he said. 10 over 60. What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 over 52, 10 over 56, and then 10 over 60.
I don't know how to read that exactly.
Oh, sorry. That's 10 to the 60th power.
I don't really remember going over powers that much in high school.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking.
What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene?
Yeah.
While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility!
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Even if it's just a plushie. As long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma!
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic?
Poo-hoo-hoo.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Oh, Odin, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
You didn't say strong.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Which bear? This bear or that bear?
What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60?
Like 6? Maybe? 6-ish?
You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right?
Because there's all the ones in her house.
I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no choice of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But...
Right?
Damn it.
The hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between those two organizations?
Okay, that's it! Let's just leave that talk for later!
Because
Because the punishment time's gotta start!
Hold on, just a little more time.
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime, regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Why, you're gonna die anyway.
Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden to you anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Is it about me and you having after-school specials? Because I'm not interested.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Just be yourself.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Just be yourself.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
Just be yourself.
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
It's just...
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
It's just like Monokuma said, kind of, sort of. He was like, you're the most important person in your life. You gotta do it. You gotta go on. And then the other thing I can't remember. But he said that!
Love, love.
Love, love.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
everyone.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Everybody wave goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why are they in a ray of light? Goodbye.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Goodbye.
It's true. It's absolutely
true.
Because I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Yeah, I guess I won't. Bye-bye.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I think it's fine. It's like, she not going now? Yeah, maybe get up. Maybe get up. Not that it matters. Yeah, because that certainly leads somewhere. I see. This was the dream she was talking about the other day. See ya. Pretty fucking empty around here, am I right, guys? Even till the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. The feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her. Thank you. I mean, could have. could have been like, thank you. If I had said that, she would have just been... Would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials. As did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone!
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup, congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
How many people lived in Danganronpa 1? You know, at the very end. Kyoko, Makoto, Toko, Byakuya, Hiro. It was like 6, right? 6 or 7. Yeah, I don't want to count. Okay, fine. Kyoko, Makoto, Kina, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, Mukuro Iku-sa. Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. The secret 7th student.
Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
Also, you said 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball! Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Annie?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will change. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Ah ha 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 ha, ah ha ha ha. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Yeah, 2 whole lines. My questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying like nothing else would happen. That nothing. I burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Then the sun finally set. Are you shitting me? I could have hung out with some people. Day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? Home. To Hope Speak Academy? Home! That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. You know the worst part is, I'm not gonna get a chance to fucking walk around. I'm not gonna get a chance to walk around and, you know, see Chiba me grow up into whatever. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. After a fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Hakane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! Rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage, just desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh, do we really gotta cut it right now? But Chiba me, should I really cut it right now? We do. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Ah! 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 I got a cliffhanger myself! Fuck! Shit! Oh man!
Was he told in the Matrix?
You can thank me later. Oh yeah, I totally would have kept going on. Probably just a little bit, and then I'd be like, okay, should I cut off now? I probably would have asked in like a second, should I cut off? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. What a rush. Oh, but believe it or not,
That's not the only plot twist there is tonight. Oh my god! Holy shit! That's right. There was a secret, a twist within the twist in the real world road rules. My god. You want to know what the twist was? For realsies, do you want to know what the twist was? Oh my god, let me take a drink. How many liters of tea it took? That's a good question. I'm glad I can finally get this out of the way. I got spoiled. Not past this point. Not that past this point. So, let me start with a couple weeks ago when that guy came in with the bits and was like, hey, Nagito and Chiaki, I forget exactly what it was, but Chiaki did the thing. And then Tark was like, nah, dude, that's fake. And I was like, okay, well, thanks for, letting me know and keeping that out and all that good stuff. We'll have to set up measurements. I knew it was real. You want to know how I knew it was real? Because I got spoiled. Oh my god, it was so unlikely too. Well, I should say I didn't get spoiled by the whole suicide thing. I did not get spoiled on that, nor did I get spoiled on that Chiaki was the traitor. I didn't realize that. What I got spoiled on was, okay, so whenever I go to sleep, I like to put on YouTube, all right? And so I left some Germa streams and videos on and stuff. And so it went around to one of his green screen community nights where he goes ahead and he watches a bunch of community made content that are like memeing some green screen stuff he did, and just a bunch of other videos and stuff that are, based around him, made by the community. And so I wake up and this was this had to have been maybe like the I don't know, the second what is it, the second stream or something, or not second stream, the second chapter, maybe something like that. But I woke up in like the middle of the night, and what do I fucking see? I see like some part of an edit in which Chiaki is replaced by Germa running through that section that, she did at the end during her execution. And I'm like, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. No, that has to be a cutscene. And it's like, I can't convince myself that it wasn't. So I got fucking spoiled before I even got spoiled. What is your ultimate talent? Acting. I knew Chiaki, was going to get executed. I didn't know, straight up, I did not know that she was the traitor. And I did not know that Nagito, killed himself like that. Like in a suicide kind of way. But yeah, I got fucking spoiled beforehand. Yeah. Super mega spoiled, man. So yeah, this, for the most part, this entire bit, it was more so just how exactly did this happen though? Because I can't imagine Chiaki being like, fucking evil or anything. So I'm like, how did this come about? Ultimate spoiled actor, exactly. So there's the plot twist that I've been holding in for literally fucking weeks. So I got spoiled before that spoil. What was that? When Mahiru died, I think. And it's so... You don't understand how hard it is to try to convince yourself that something actually isn't real, and like, oh, well, that thing I had seen, and then I quickly like exited out of it, so I didn't, get the whole death, but I had seen her, running around, and
it got about to the point in which the blocks started coming down. And I was like, no. That's just the cutscene, right? That's just the cutscene. That's not actually an execution. Nope. No matter how hard I tried to convince myself, not a fucking chance. Not a chance in hell. So yeah, I got mega spoiled. I hit it like a fucking pro, and yeah, this, I've been acting for a very fair portion in terms of who done it. Again, I didn't realize exactly how it was done at all. I just knew that Chiaki was gonna die at some point. And then the guy was like, yeah, chapter 5. And I was like, I can't. Well, tonight, I couldn't entirely remember what it was. Or no, not tonight, but I couldn't remember what chapter it was after a certain point. Somewhat. But yeah, I swear to you, I have not been spoiled on the end at all. At all. I promise that. 100% promise that. That was the only thing I got spoiled on, thankfully. And thankfully, I haven't been spoiled on anything in terms of Danganronpa 3. I've been very grateful for avoiding all of that shit. Not even a little bit. It's just, oh my god. With how old these games are, and they're not that old, but for, you know, how many years they've been out at this point, it's really hard to avoid spoilers. Whenever, like, you know, you look at like art or anything, or you go ahead and Google a thing or what have you, and then it's like, oh, why does this character look like this? It's like, you gotta be fucking kidding. So yeah, don't Google. Just don't Google. Never Google. Don't Google. Don't look up any fan art. Be like, oh, but it's cool. It's good looking. I want to see some good looking. Nope. What a mistake. What a fucking mistake. Thankfully, the mystery itself is written well enough. Let me spoil you. Dangan 2 ending is at least as bad as Dangan 1 ending. Shit. Look forward to it being awful. Is this why I have to watch the fucking anime and then play the game before 3? Because I ain't doing that. You can't make me. At least right now. Because I really would like to play 3. I've seen some of the dialogue segments just for the hanging out. Danganronpa 3 has some fucking style. Jesus Christ. It looks so good. It looks so goddamn good. Like the way the characters, it swaps between, you know, who's talking and actually goes to them, like physically with the camera. It looks very fucking good. So I'm looking forward to that, certainly. But yeah, I'm still it's been such a long time since we started Danganronpa 2, but in terms of the opening, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, also considering what just happened at the end there, that it's like a computer program of some kind. I can't say anything else beyond that. That's my only guess. It's the Matrix, dude. Do I even exist? Am I even Hajime? Was Hajime even real? I don't know. Third has the best topography, and it goes a long way. Not even in terms of that. I'm glad they switched, you know, the fucking names back to the bottom. Jesus Christ. Because I cannot stand that shit being on the side. That infuriates me. My God. Anyway, though, so man. So it looks like next Sunday will be the final Danganronpa 2 stream. And then we can move on to Danganronpa V3. You know, because I guess the other two versions were like bad, so they made a third version of, you know, I don't know. I'm tired a little bit. I'm hungry. I don't know if you keep hearing my stomach, but I'm ready for food, man. Hey, and I mean, thank you everybody for tuning in. Much appreciated. Had some issues earlier, of course, for a small moment. And I just want to say, be a little more creative if you're going to get yourself banned. Please. Don't be fucking boring. Because it's really funny. Anywho, that's all. If you'd like to go ahead, join in for some fun times after the stream and get notified whenever I'm going live, hey, you can join the Discord. And if not, hey, follow me on Twitter. Get the same thing. A lot of just shit. Don't forget to hand them binoculars, everybody. And take care. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. 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 すがすがしいほどみずみずしい右に左に揺れる果実五光が差す中オンステージさすが観音菩薩のゴリラでありぜひともあやかりたいオーレボーナイ感謝の意を捧げるように僕は踊るミュージック東京グースマッサージ先立つもの LOD 中盤間違いのよう焦りは禁物ゆっくり君の手を引いて飛び出す本当のことと本当のことだけで我々はつながっていくSome hope, Hajime. You gotta have some hope. You gotta have some hope, Hajime. Where's your hope, Hajime? Where does the hope to God fit in the hope to hope?